Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off they go. We have 11,704. That is Fever trying their best to shoot into the actual hub in this autonomous period. Auto is 20 seconds. Robots are driving fully autonomously, running their routines if any. You see a lot of human players trying to make some buckets all the way from the other side of the field into that hub. That is also permissible in this robot game. Yep, teleoperated period happening now. So drivers are able to pick up the controllers, run their robots around on field to shoot autonomously. You can see that there's only one blue hub active at this point in time. And that hub is for the Blue Alliance, where they're going to try their best to score as much as possible within the allotted time. You see that LED is blinking and that red LED is light on. That means it's the Red Alliance's turn to start shooting with a minute 40 left on that clock. We're seeing the Yellow Jackets, 9449, scoring using their super big robot with their big hopper and fighting with. Meanwhile, their partners, 9277, that's the Spartans, also shooting into the hub with their turret from across the field. Hub's deactivated, Blue Hub is active, so it's now Blue's turn to get as many shots as possible with the minute 12 left on the clock. Looks as if the Hot Rods are getting beat up on that ramp. Teams have definitely an interesting time trying their best to make sure that their robots are capable of going over those bumps as possible. And it looks as though the Spartans give them a little bit of love with making sure that robot can go up there. Up it goes, but I don't think it's for any points because their hub's not active. It's Red's time to shine in that spotlight. 45 seconds left on the clock. They're seeing the Yellow Jackets shooting up. Shooting high as well as 977 the Spartans. Build their partners, Forge Robotics, 4421. It looks as though they have a full hopper. And maybe will they be able to get some shots off into that hub? We don't know. Less than 30 seconds on the clock at this point. Both hubs are active. So open season for all teams to be shooting. And we're seeing that 9982 team with the 6082 bumpers, that's the Calgary Tech Coalition, really doing their best to get shots off. Full hub, or full hopper, ready to shoot the hub. Will they be able to do it with the 5 seconds left on the clock? Not sure, folks, so we'll count it down. 3, 2, 1. That is your match. Unofficial score, 78 red to 13 blue. Alrighty, folks, we got some results. And it's gonna be engine stall issues. We'll get back to you with that score. No worries. In the meantime, let Rio you have left your laptop on the driver's station. It is now at scoring.
How many times
Please
did I tell
come
you
grab
I'm
when possible.
Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from
Also
tearing
in
the
the
skin
meanwhile,
off my bones.
I shall introduce you to our other game announcer and MC. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend, our fellow game announcer, fellow first alumnus, FRC YouTubing treasure, lover of bees, and generally a really nice guy. Please welcome Thesaurus Dinosaurus.
Thank you for buttering me up there, Aaron. Yes, I am a budding FRC analyst. You can think of me as Stephen A. Smith, but better, or Jay on rate, but worse. Love Jay on rate. But I do talk about all the competitions around FRC because, believe it or not, this robotics event doesn't just happen in Edmonton, in Alberta, in Canada. FRC has around about 3,500 teams from 30 different countries around the world. And I talk about them all, and I go very crazy. But we're here to have fun, watch some more robots, see some bees wandering around. I do love the bees.
All right, I believe we actually have a score for you, folks. So, no, we don't. I'm being deceived. We'll get at a score eventually. One of these days.
When you're not here with me, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see?
I hope this is our score. Yes, this is our score. 79 red, 28 blue. A yellow card has been filed against 9277, the Spark Hands, for a violation of G416. A robot may not intentionally and/or recklessly damage or functionally impair an opponent robot, because this is not combat robotics, folks.
Is the Fraud Squad.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 9990.
From North Surrey Secondary School in Surrey, British Columbia. It's Hefestus.
On your Red Alliance, facing right against their buddies, it's Team 9390.
Also from North Surrey Secondary School in Surrey, British Columbia, it's Hephaestus.
Joining them is Team 9980.
From right here in Edmonton, it's Panther Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 9438.
From Cove, Oregon, it is Leopard Tech.
Oh, all the way back around. Oh. All righty, folks. Just waiting on our FTA at this point, I think. Oh, I see a thumbs up. Almost. Thumbs up from the FTA, folks. So we're going to get qualification match number 2 started. Drivers behind the lines. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they are off. We see that Cove, Oregon team getting some shots off early in to the hub, missing wide. Human players on both sides getting some of those fuel cells into their hub for both sides. That sound means tally operated period has begun. All the robots come alive. We have high flying fuel reaching up to the ceiling. And now we have the first shift. It is red shift. We have 5390 trying with their turret to get some shots off into the hub. We have 9980 in the neutral zone getting some fuel for their side. Same with the blue side, gathering some fuel. And now it's switching over to the blue side. What can the Blue Alliance do? 9990 sending shots over. We have some shots going high. 9991 with their hot dog bot gathering fuel for the Blue Alliance as we are 3 seconds left into their shift before it is Red's turn to score. And 6390 Hephaestus gets some shots up. They have their eyes on the prize. Oh no, we have some beached bots in the center of the field. 9990. Can they get freed? They are high and dry. It is now their turn to score. Can they get free? Now we have wheels almost all the way down. Still stuck on one piece. Now they are done. Hephaestus back in action. Can they get anything before it is endgame? Trying to gather up some fuel for blue. That sounds mean it is endgame. Final 30 seconds left in the match. We have 9980 stalled out in the center of the field. 9990 moving, trying to move over the hump into their alliance's side. We have another stuck bot. We have 10 seconds left. Can we see any more scoring with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we will have your scores in just a few moments. We have a thumbs up from the head referee. We have your results for qualification 2. My final score of 27 to Blues 12.
Baby, show me you can calm down, calm down. Dance with me and take the lead now, lead now. Got you so high that you can't calm down, calm down. Don't you ask, you know you're allowed, allowed. When it's you, I can't say no. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, give me the oh, 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 oh. You got me like oh, oh.
this more. As me I wake up, now she did my mind don't walk. Then one day two, one of you focus. Now so me I go now.
Alrighty, folks. Got another qualification match for you. Let me introduce you to your teams. Starting off with the Blue Alliance. We got Team 9973.
From Calgary, that's them for the future.
Joining Gunman's team 9978.
Also from Calgary, it's Atlas Junior.
Sparkanauts. And rounding out their alliance team 9984. 94, not 84.
Also from Calgary, it's the Shrimp Squad.
Over on the Red Alliance, fall into team 9977.
From Calgary, it's Wedgie.
And their partners, team 11025.
From the Gallatin Valley Robotics Association in Bozeman, Montana. It's Garage Gang.
And finishing up their alliance team 9998.
From Calgary and their robot Buzz Aldrin. It's the Yellow Jackets mini-bots.
I love my random stronghold noises. Well, you'll start to understand that the FMS station has only a preset amount of sounds. And that is why you'll hear some different sounds every season. Because we only have so many. All right, we got a thumbs up from our FTAs. Let's get qualification three started. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they are up. Let's look at that Red Alliance side with the little P. Can they get a climb in auto? Oh, they come up just a bit short. That would have been 15 points for Red. Meanwhile, the human players on both sides, absolute certified buckets, sending fuel into their hub. And that sounds means it's teleoperated, period. Drivers are controlled now. Shrimp Squad in the middle getting a whole hopper full of that fuel for their side because their shift is now 25 seconds to score for Blue. What can they do? They are feeding their human players to score some of that fuel. And now it looks like 99-94 is stuck, but they get a little assist from their alliance partner. And now it is Red's time to score. Their hub is activated and on. Human players sending shots for their side as well. Can Garage Gang get some shots off? They're getting in position. They're spinning that turret around. Can we see some fuel flying? As of now, it seems to be only the human players getting some fuel in for Red. Same for Blue. They are on. Their robots doing their part, pushing some fuel into the driver's side, funneling it over for them to score. Just under a minute remaining, which means it is Red's final shift. Can they get any more fuel going? It looks like the Baby Bee is going for the climb. Can we see a robot off the ground here in qualification match number 3? We see some flags from the referee. We'll have to check which one that is. As we head now to endgame, both hubs are activated. All these human players going shot for shot. It looks like the Baby Bee is off of the ground. Let's see if that climb will count. Oh, but it looks like we do see some contact. That will draw penalty. And it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires here in qualification match number 3. We will get you your results in just a few moments. On that previous match, we had a G420 violation, which is colliding with an opposing robot climbing or in the process of climbing, which awards Red a level 3 climb. So with that in mind, we have your scores for match 3. With a high score on the day, 112 to Blues 44.
I don't think we should be here, no water reference. But the music keeps hitting me like a 10 out of 10. So I don't think, no, I don't think. Conversation is here and you get it all off your chest. You can come over here to tell me again and again what you think. between the tears and the sweat. DJs don't dance no more, they said. DJs don't dance no more. If you bet, teach them all to respect their mother. You gotta get, if you bet, respect your mother. Yeah, good girl, go get it. DJs don't dance no more, they said. DJs don't dance no more. We wanna dance with all our friends. DJs don't dance no more. It's feeling like the music has been heaven sent. There's no difference in between the tears and the sweat. DJs don't dance no more, they said. DJs don't dance no more. If you bet, respect your mother.
Yeah, vibe in the spot. Yeah, strong on the clock, got the spot, let me turn it, won't stop. Yeah, and I got a bad little vibe, I'm telling her, please don't stop. Yeah, give me one thing, right, give her everything I got. Okay, the smash. Just go on with the swag, bitch. Just go on with the swag, king. I'm outside, street swag, king. I got it on me, I might like it. I'm trying to turn you to a snack, man. You look like more than a snack, man.
Your body don't need no suicide. Your body don't need no touch of mine. You don't gotta dance around and let it know. I put you on side. Your body don't need no suicide. Your body don't need no touch of mine. You don't gotta dance around and let it know. I put you on side.
For sure.
Your body don't need no suicide. Your body don't need no touch of mine. You don't gotta dance around and let it know.
Reminders team.
I put you on
First
side.
reminder.
Your
If
body
you have
don't
a
need
cellular
no
device
suicide.
or any
Your body
recording
don't need
equipment,
no touch of mine.
please
You don't gotta
don't bring
dance
them out to
around
the
and let
field
it know.
or on
I
to the
put you
driver field,
on
up to the driver's range. We don't want to, it's not allowed to happen. That's what the rules say. So please, make sure our lead referee, our head referee is all happy. Do not bring your recording devices into the driver stations, or if you have them on you, because we all have devices on us, make sure they're away. Second reminder, after qualification number 4, we'll be going on break. Feel free to check out the rest of the venue and be back for qualification 5, which will be starting at 2:23. We got many exciting things around this expo hall, like dogs, super dogs to be in fact. I hear they're super. I need to see them. I will see them eventually. I didn't see them last year. I need to see them this year. How super are these dogs? Where's Crypto? Surely he's here. Alrighty, and with that, we may as well get you introduced to our teams. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9999.
From Calgary, it's Forge Spring Training.
Joining them as their big team, their big sibling team, 4421.
Also from Calgary, that is Forge Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance, it's team 10384.
From the STEM Innovation Academy in Calgary, it's Sparkanovas.
Over on your red alliance, say hello to team 6364.
From West Vancouver School District in West Vancouver, British Columbia, it's 10 Ton.
Joining them, it's team 9991.
That's the Fraud Squad.
And rounding out their alliance is team 9975.
From Gallatin Valley Robotics Association in Bozeman, Montana, it's Fever.
A whole lot of Forge bots on the field. That is one of our Calgary organizations, one of our stronghold Alberta organizations, the Alberta Tech Alliance Association. They have a showcase on the other side of the bleachers with their many hardware and rewards and treasures from the many seasons that they have participated in. We are grateful for their presence. Much like our sponsors tell us. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from our FTA so we can start qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off with qualification match number 4. We have shots going off on both sides. Human players and robots alike sending fuel up and into the hub. We have Forge just off the mark for their barrage, but they're going back for a double dip. Can they get the double dip going? Second effort. Looks like those shots almost in. Just a 2-point swing in autonomous. Now it is teleoperated mode, and there goes Forge sending their hopper full into the hub. But now it is Red's turn to score. We have bots getting a whole hopper full in the middle of the field. 99-91. Shuffling all over to the neutral zone. Pushing some fuel for their side. Here comes 10 Ton getting into position with a barrage of fuel. Up and in. And now the hub is switching over. It's Blue's turn. Can we have an equal match? We have robots in position. We have fuel going up and in. Sparkanovas with the shot. Here's a high barrage from 99-99. And now it's switching back over to red side. Can they answer? A close match thus far. We have shots going up and in. Can 10 Ton get into position? We have, looks like a climb attempt for 99-91. We have a robot getting stuck on fuel. Looks like we have a stalled robot for Blue in the middle of the field. And now it's the final shift for Blue as we're under a minute left in this match. Human players making those shots in, getting assists from their robot. Looking like it might be a shooter out of commission as we have a huge collision spilling fuel on that side as we get into the end game portion of this match. 10 Ton gathering up fuel. Can we see a late barrage? With 19 seconds left, they are jockeying for position. The blue human players are getting shots in. Here comes 10 ton. Up and in, triple wide shooter with 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires here in qualification match number 4. We will get you your results in just a few moments. We have thumbs up from the head referee. Your match score for qualification 4. To the Red Alliance. 106 to Blues 87.
Alrighty, folks. It's enough of qualifications for now. We'll be back soon enough. 2:23. That's when we're back.
Oftentimes it doesn't feel so glamorous to be me. All the right guys promised they'd stay under bright lights. They withered away, but you blew. Portofino was on my mind. I think you know why. And if your letters ever said goodbye, I cried my eyes violet. Elizabeth Taylor, tell me for real. That's the motto. Throw back with no chaser, with no trouble. Up in that moment, baby, let's make some bubbles. Puffing on that gelato. Wanna be seeing double. Gotta do what you gotta believe it. We ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all of your friends to be here. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. Oh, you know, that's the motto. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. That's the motto. Hopped in the range, can't feel my face, the windows down. Back to my place, my birthday cake is coming out. The way it's hitting, like I could go all night. Don't want no bloodshot eyes, so hold my drink, let's leave it. We ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all of your friends to be here. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. Oh, you know, that's the motto. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto.
This is a much different setup from what I am used to. Oh, mask is fogging up my glasses. You don't need goggles in the pit anyway. All right, welcome to TD time. We are on lunch at the Canadian Rockies Open here at KDays in, some might call, a city of all time, Edmonton, Alberta. We are in the big CAA. Grab your poutine and Tim Hortons, eh? Absolutely wild stuff happening. There's a robot we're hoping to get into doing an interview. It's a bee. It's a little baby Minecraft bee. This is good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. We have 20 teams from a few different cities, 2 different provinces, 2 different U.S. states. You can hear them in the background. I don't have a normal setup because I had to fly to Calgary, then to Edmonton from Seattle. None of that stuff was going to fit into customs. None of that stuff. But luckily, we have some really great people here at KDays from 9449. Really, they're the ones who flew me out to be here. So big thank you to the Yellow Jackets for that. And we just have some time to chill a bit. I got this throne built. It's got an ottoman and everything. I got this wall built. I'm feeling like royalty, like actual royalty. This is incredible stuff. The matches have definitely been off-season events, which is to say a lot of it is looking like week 1. We are hoping to see one climb. I want to see one climb. It is going to come from the little baby bee bot. There was the hot dog bot, almost climbed. I don't think it even has the ability to climb. I think they just tried it out to see what would happen. But absolutely exciting times. Honestly, this is the only reason I would ever come to Edmonton. But I'm getting the authentic Canadian experience. I had poutine, okay? I had Tim Hortons. I had a Timbit. Is a donut hole, but it had a cream filling. I understand it now, chat. I've had so much candy. I've gotten so much candy that I'm just devouring, chat. I got coffee crisps because I'm a volunteer. They just have a bunch of food for volunteers. And I'm grabbing every single coffee crisp I can find. Think of it as a giant Kit Kat that's coffee flavored. It's got coffee. It's a coffee Kit Kat. And it's the size of like 5 Kit Kats, chat. I understand it now. The houses are cheap. The people are nice. I can see why people like Canada. I can see why people don't like Edmonton because you're in the middle of nowhere. It is like 5 hours to anything else. You have to fly to Vancouver, if you want to see some salt water. They barely have lakes here. So in terms of Edmonton, it's Canada's all right. It's a lot like the States, so no real culture shock. Definitely some sticker shock looking at your pumps. Went to Walmart, got these shorts. These are fresh. Discount rack $12. That's like $8 US. Okay, so these are coming home with me. I'm very excited about the exchange rate. Get my stacks, get my shorts, come back through from Walmart to the hotel, pass by a petrol shop, and I'm like, wait a minute, this can't be right. This can't be right. You're telling me unleaded, regular unleaded gasoline is $1.80 a liter. That's about 7 Canadian dollars a gallon, which you're looking at about 5 a gallon, which is a bit on par for the US, but that is way rougher stuff. So, like, we want the snacks. You can keep the petrol prices, all I'm saying. But we have some interviews to get into. I definitely have like 30 minutes. So, Chris, do you want to get interviewed? All right, welcome, Chris, the head mentor from Team 9449, the Yellow Jackets from Calgary, Alberta, and is the reason I am here in Edmonton to begin with, because if I had to pay for a flight, I wasn't going to Edmonton. Literally the last stop. You think of, some of the more international events. We have a lot of Turkish stuff going. We have a lot of Brazilian stuff. We have a lot of European stuff. We got an Eindhoven regional slated for 2027. So with the international play, I guess, how does this event help the future of a possible Canadian Rockies regional return to Alberta?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, sorry for bringing you to Edmonton of all places. I'd prefer Calgary. That's where the Canadian Rockies regional used to be before COVID, right? And it's beautiful there because we got the mountains less than half an hour away. You can go see all sorts of things. There's rivers, lakes, mountains, bears, bear poop. Yeah, but Edmonton, they were gracious enough to let us use this place for free to host the off-season event. So it's really helped us get a lot of the local teams back on their feet. Like you said, there's a lot of off-season teams here that really haven't built a robot since 2019. And so them being able to come back is awesome. And so hopefully with these teams getting back up on their feet, we'll have the numbers, we'll have the volunteers, and we'll have the experience to be running the Canadian Rockies Regional, hopefully in Calgary again. I'm told within the next 2 years. I'm getting a thumbs up for that. 2 years seems like the goal. And in Calgary, right? I'm getting a thumbs up again, yeah. But this is an awesome, stepping stool to get there, So, yeah.
Thank you. I'm definitely excited to be back again, even though there is still the rest of this day and a full tomorrow of the Canadian Rockies Open. Definitely would be hyped to see Canadian Rockies Regional in person. I'm trying to smooth my way to the top because free is the best price, not just for FRC venues, but also for me, which is why I'm grabbing as many snacks as possible. The Hawkins Cheesies.
Yes.
Hashtag non-spawn. Hawkins Cheesies was told they are better than Cheetos and no lies detected. It is real cheese, real no sugar, because why are we putting sugar in Cheetos anyway? And there's something about the corn. I think the corn tastes different. You can taste the fact that there's no GMO corn in Canada. So I'm trying to be made of a Hawkins Cheesies, coffee crisps, and poutine by the end of the weekend. And honestly, I am on the right track. So if I return, then that means I can keep some of the Lizzies. Because I got some of the Lizzies. KDays, much like any other state fair in the U.S., they have a bunch of overly egregious fried foods. We have the corn dogs. We got a corn dog sushi. That is a hot dog wrapped in rice, wrapped in seaweed, dipped in the cornbread batter, and then deep fried. That sounds awful, and I once had deep fried butter. Don't worry, they got that too here. They got deep fried tornado pickles, which I'm not going anywhere near. But the corn dogs, I gotta pay cash for it because it's got Queen Elizabeth II on their money, and I'm trying to spend Lizzie on a glizzy. We get the food vouchers, but I gotta do it, chat. Yeah, KDays, definitely a thing. Where would your preferred venue be in Calgary? Because everything's still tentative, everything's still a lot of planning. But what would your preferred venue in Calgary be?
So if anyone from the University of Calgary is watching, before COVID, you guys let us host at the Olympic Oval. It's a historic site. The Olympics were there. They did all the speed skating and stuff. It was super cool. And it's the perfect spot for an FRC event. Like logistically, it works out well. It's got lots of space. And even like loading in, it's got all the right truck bays and everything to make it run nice and smooth. So if anyone from University of Calgary is watching, Olympic Oval, hit us up. I know also there were some people saying, hey, maybe the Saddle Dome, since, before that gets torn down, be awesome to see an event happen there once before it disappears. It's an old barn for the better part of things. It was built for the Olympics back in '88. But if you've seen the hockey games there, it's an experience like no other because it's so old and nobody runs hockey games like that anymore. But to see that for FRC, I think would be super cool. Yeah.
Cool stuff. My goggles are still fogging up the joint. I gotta find/steal a pair of side shields there. I'm getting distracted by the bots because we're set up right next to the practice station. 9990 is Hephaestus, and Hephaestus is from West Surrey. Okay. Basically Vancouver. Had to find it on a map. It is literally just south of the Vancouver city limits. It's a Vancouver metro area. They are rolling with a Jack in the Bot clone. If you remember 2910's rebuilt presented by Haas Robot heading into the district championship and to Worlds. Did all sorts of numbers there. Effectively saved Jack in the Bot season, almost got them a repeat title. Now everyone out here got a Jack in the Bot clone. Hephaestus, and most likely Hephaestus Prime as well, will be at Bordy. Yep. I do, yes. They're going to be at Bordy Blast? Bordy Blast in October in Bellevue, Washington. Hosted by, I forget. It's 24. 248 something. No, it's 2412. 2412, yeah. The Robo-Totes with the Bordy. And I'm trying to be there. I'm trying to hit up all the Western Washington off-season.
Yellow Jackets are trying to be there maybe, if there's budget. Oh, yeah, we'll be there too maybe with the Yellow Jackets.
I also heard that tentative for Girls Gen in Washington that's hosted by 2046 Bear Metal. See, we got bears in Washington.
Oh, yeah.
Got black bears, brown bears to an extent. Those are rarer. But Bear Metal, I mean, seeing them in the highlight reels for sure. Bordy Blast sounds like it's going to be a blast. Allegedly, Pacific Northwest District Championships will be in Portland this year, so I'm hoping to get on down to that, especially if I can get a Lego throne. If they let me schmooze my way. Like, for that, I'm okay with booking into a Roach Motel for the competition. But, like, this is how you pay me. You want me at your off-season event or even regular season event? Pay for my airfare. Build me a Lego throne. Because that's really it. Again, it's Edmonton. Very scenic. But the robots are awesome. So, yeah, thank you, Chris, for being here. And thank you, Chris, for letting me be here. So, I don't know what other interviews we would want to do. I could get. We have. See, let me take over for Letterman. I can do it. It's 12:03. I heard something about 12:15. Because we went 4 qualification matches and then a lunch break. We don't need a lunch break after 4 qualification matches. So.
Yeah, the schedule is weird. I guess I can explain that if you want. Yes. Yeah, so we're running a little bit of a weird schedule. Most FRC events here up bright and early at the crack of dawn. Here, because we've got this whole affair running, we try to match the schedule of the fair. So we started at like 11, which is pretty late. So by the time we got around to matches, we only had time for about 4 matches before what usually would be considered lunch. And we'll be running a little later in the day, and I think we're ending with some fireworks, I'm told. I don't know if you heard about that.
Like KDay has the fireworks? Because I'm pretty sure KDay has the fireworks. There's like nightly fireworks for the weekend. I don't know if it's going to be running for the entirety of the fair, but ain't no way we running qualifiers till 10 p.m. local time.
No, not till 10 p.m. No. So what they're doing is they're letting the pits stay open if you want to work on your robot, do some stuff, do some practice matches, and then fireworks at the end. Go have some fun.
That is excellent. Well, I definitely don't have anything else to do. The sun is very nice here in the summer. I bet you in winter it is horrendous because right now we got sunrise at like 4 a.m. and sunset at like 11 p.m. So my circadian rhythm's loving waking up early, staying up late. Got a lot of free coffee from the breakfast. They set the volunteers up at a very nice hotel, living a life O'Reilly. Maybe it felt, I think because we had to travel sparsely for robotics that I'm not used to having an entire suite. If you got a queen size bed and a fold out couch, then you're fitting at least 3 people into that room. And like I was expecting to room with like 5 people. I was ready to sleep on the floor. I don't care. I am in KDays at the Canadian Rockies Open. I'm loving it. And speaking about things I love, we have one of the Yellow Jackets off-season demo bots. This chat is Buzz Aldrin. We have a little bitty baby bee. This robot is the meta. Love it or hate it, this is peak performance right here. This robot scores 25 points. Do you? And thank you. Thank you, B. Thanks to some penalty in qualification match number 2, this robot done went and scored 30 points all by its little self. 60. It's 30 for the climb, 30 for the penalty.
Yeah.
That's big stuff. So go Little Rex Rockstar, one of the highest scoring bots thus far through 4 events. Here to talk about it is Quentin.
Take it off?
Yeah, sure. So this was kind of a last minute thrown together robot. We just wanted to have fun with it. So it's super simple. It's just 2 long stroke pneumatics that extend and retract to allow it to climb and unclimb. And then he kind of herds balls, but his wiring's so bad he disconnects a couple times. So he doesn't really do that. His main goal is to climb and unclimb. And the numbers are in a Minecraft font along with the bee, trying to kind of replicate a Minecraft bee as well. It's just kind of a cardboard shell on top. But I think we're winning the cutest robot here for sure.
Have you considered going to Canadian Tire and getting a real quick milk crate and cinder block with some ratchet straps to make some weights? Went to Canadian Tire, chat. It is definitely a store. It's like what Walmart used to be before they started selling food. And yes, they do have tires. It is like the smallest section in the store. So yeah, I'm getting the full Canadian experience. The only thing I have to do is get sick and go to the hospital for free. But Do you think you're liking the weight of this bot, or do you think you could bulk it up, get some defense going?
So he's pretty heavy to begin with, but because of the way it's built, he doesn't actually have the capability to traverse over either through the trench or under the bump. He starts on one side of the field and will stay on that side of the field. His power distribution panel is the belly pan for it. So if he goes over the bump, it scrapes and he will turn off. So his main goal is to just climb and look cute.
All right. Well, good luck to you and to the little bitty baby bee. Thank you, Quentin, for your explanation. Go, little rock star. Keep scoring those points.
Thank you.
Yeah, see? Who needs fun? First updates now with their behind the bumpers. I do, because I use so much of their footage for my top 10 videos. Fun, please come to the Canadian Rockies Open. They got me, they can get you. Yeah. Time is it? I got some time left. This has been TD time at the Canadian Rockies Open at KDays, presented by TELUS. And this is a very fun and interesting and wild experience. Never thought I'd end up in here, but we are here, and I will see about when the next break is. It better be longer than 4 matches. I can get a paper sheet and we will see. But until the next break, even if I have to leave the scoring table, probably not. But I'll be back. I'll make it so. I will make it so. So thank you all for tuning in. More Canadian Rockies coming soon. Poutine.
I'm pushing a new pen, rewriting the story. Hello to my old ways, goodbye to the nosebleeds. You fighting to stay here, you probably the OD. Ain't finna pop for no reason. I don't throw shots, I run legions. I've been going over the top with no queen, been die with no regrets. This is my season, it's the pro trigger. Gift that keep giving, nothing to wrap up. I ripped a new ribbon, they wanted to catch up. Wanted my good riddance, you show me a rock bottom. You wanted a new winner, I paved the way for 'em. Take the pain, double it, put it in way form. Safe to say, trouble ain't what you was made for. Keeping a ring on, I told them all game on the minute I came on. So that I just lose my mind. No question if it's wrong or right. Ain't no way to tell which way it's gonna go. Yeah, yeah, so that I just lose my mind. No question if it's wrong or right. And now it's too late, no way to take it slow. You got a lot of nerve, don't you, baby? I only hit the curb 'cause you made me. You're telling all your friends that I'm crazy, like I'm the only one. Why'd you throw them stones if you had a wild heaven on too? Living in your big glass house with the view. I thought you knew I had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Been deep in every weekend. If you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes a dream work. Hell, I had some help. You thought I'd take the blame for us to crumble and go around like you ain't guilty of something. Already lost the game that you've been running. Guess it's catching up to you. You think that you're so innocent after all that you did. I ain't an angel, you ain't innocent. Can't wash our hands of this. I had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Been deep in every weekend. If you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes the dream work. Hell, I had some help. It takes two to break a heart in two. Ooh, baby, you blame me, and baby, I blame you. Oh, if that ain't the truth, I need some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Been deep in every weekend. If you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes a dream work. Hell, I had some help. I saw you yesterday. I didn't even say
Good afternoon, teams.
I know
We'll be coming back with matches in about 5 minutes. If you are in the next qualification match, it is time for you to start getting ready to move towards the field and start queuing now. So that is qualification match number 5. Yeah. So that's 6390, 1125, 9994, 9973, and 11302. Please make your way towards the field. We're getting ready to start.
Sorry that I've been so cold. Maybe it was all my fault. I had to make you the enemy so I can keep you close. Oh, I'm covered in tears in this parking lot, holding this grudge 'cause it's all I've got. 4 years and 20 bad fights, blackouts and little white lies. It's easier to look back and leave out all the good nights. Say goodbye in your parents' yard, was calling you things that I know you aren't. You're a player, manipulator, but the truth is I don't wanna let you go. Holding on to threads of hope. I'd rather hate you if I don't get to have you anymore. Sorry that I've been so cold. Maybe it was all my fault. I had to make you the enemy so I can keep you close. Oh, I'm covered in tears in this parking lot, holding this grudge 'cause it's all I've got. I had you fighting midnights, kissing in blurry headlights. Had your heavenly shoulder to cry on, in the back of the taxi saying take me home. Now I'm left on my own and you took it all. Your perfect body and all of your clothes at the door. While you left me with nothing but blood on my hands and nothing to hold. But I don't wanna let you go, holding on to threads of hope. I'd rather hate you if I don't get to have you anymore. Sorry that I've been so cold. Maybe it was all my fault. I had to make you the enemy so I can keep you close. Covered in tears in this parking lot, holding this grudge 'cause it's all I've got. We had a plan, move out of this town, baby, west to the sand. It's all we talked about lately. I packed the car, bring your guitar and Jane for smoking. First thing at dawn, you'd cue the songs and we get going. But you went home, waited on the porch for you, sat there alone all throughout the morning till I got a hunch down in my gut and snuck around the back. Empty cans and I'll be damned, your bags were never packed. Did your boots stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? Where there's a will and there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what caused it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you in a fight? Did the nurse come get you? What's your alibi? I made my way back to LA, and that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years, you'll still be here, drunk, wash up in Austin. tragic. Oh, did your group stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? Where there's a will and there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what caused it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you in a fight? Did the nurse come get you? It's your alibi. I made my way back to LA, and that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years, you'll still be here, drunk, washed up in a sleep. Did you try me? Did you ask me?
My baby born a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I've been boozy since I left. I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget.
All right, let's get this show on the road for qualification match number 5. Starting on the blue side, we have Team 11302.
That's Hot Rods coming from Richmond, British Columbia.
And joining them, we have 9973.
That's Capstone coming from Calgary, Alberta.
And rounding out their alliance, we have Team 9980.
Panther Robotics coming from Percy Page High School in Edmonton, Alberta.
Making our way around to the red side of things, trying not to trip over that bump. Treacherous terrain on the field. We have Team 6390.
Hephaestus from Northern Surrey Secondary School in Surrey, British Columbia.
And with them, we have Team 11025.
That is Garage Gang from Gallatin Valley Robotics Association in Bozeman, Montana.
Rounding things off with their robot Krillpler, it's Team 9994.
The Shrimp Squad coming from Calgary, Alberta.
have our gates up. All of our robots have batteries in them. We have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period. This is the first 20 seconds of the match where robots are shooting autonomously into that pit. Human players also trying their best to drain threes like that Red Alliance shooter. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, doing the same. Many shots being thrown into the hub. Looks as though it's going to be a 12-7 win for the Red Alliance. Now we're in the teleoperated period. Drivers able to pick up those controls and move those robots around the field. Red Alliance will have their hub shut off for the first half of this period, for the first period, which lasts 25 seconds. Blue Alliance have their turn to shoot as many shots as possible into that hub. And it looks like a lot of the Blue Alliance will be trying their best to shovel as many balls into the human player station as possible, where we'll see the human players do their best to get those shots in. It's all human powered, baby. Not a lot of robots, whole lot of robots, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to respond in kindness. You got some human players doing their best to get some shots in. Absolutely practicing, getting those fuel shots in, maybe getting some practices in at those midway events. But now we're seeing some Blue Alliance defense happening on that Red Alliance side. That's 11-302, really doing their best to block 63-90 and Hephaestus from getting shots in or getting shots in their area. Blues time on the hub, and it looks as though that Blue Alliance, we got team 9973 Capstone and 9980 Panther Robotics really trying their best to navigate around the field and get some fuel into their zone, but it looks as though 11-025, that's Garage Gang, also maybe trying to block the Blue Alliance from getting some fuel into their human players, or maybe they're also helping out those group players by getting some fuel over there. Red Alliance have their hub active, 45 seconds left on the clock, getting really, really close to the end game here, folks. And in that end game, we'll see both hubs active, so both teams will be able to shoot with the last 30 seconds and climb, if at all, any. 30 seconds left in the match. You heard that end game sound, that end game steam whistle. Both hubs are active, so we're going to see Blue Alliance really trying their best to get some shots in. Same as the Red Alliance, trying their best to drain some shots there. 15 seconds left on the clock. Unofficial score is 66 red to 14 blue. Human players having a field day here, taking threes like it's nothing. Shooting like Kobe, and we're kind of down with the 1 second left on the clock. Unofficial score, 75 red to 14 blue. Getting a thumbs up from the score table, so we got your score. And it looks like it's gonna be a Red Alliance victory. The score of 90-14 for the Red Alliance.
You can call me if you need someone. I'll pick up the pieces if you come undone. Painting stars up on your ceiling 'cause you wish that you could find some feeling, yeah, yeah. You know you could call me if you need someone. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Look place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone, oh yeah. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Midnight till morning, call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. Oh yeah, yeah. Midnight till morning, call if you need somebody. I will be there for you.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Luckiest fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Luckiest fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on. Luckiest fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Luckiest fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? When the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Luckiest fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Luckiest fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on.
Wait for them to deal with the freeload, and then you can probably hop on. Oh, let's go. Yeah.
All right, let's get things going for qualification match 6. On the Blue Alliance, we got Team 9982.
That is the Calgary Tech Coalition from Calgary, Alberta.
Joining them on blue, we got Team 9978.
That is Atlas Jr. from STEM Innovation Academy in Calgary, Alberta.
And with their little bee-bot, the little robot that could buzz Aldrin, we got Team 9998.
The Yellow Jackets Minibot from Calgary, Alberta.
Going this way so I don't slip on our terrain, we got on our Red Alliance Team 9438.
That is Leopard Tech from Cove School District in Cove, Oregon.
And with them, we got Team 6364.
10-ton robotics from Western Vancouver School District in West Vancouver, British Columbia.
And rounding out the alliance, we got Team 9277.
They are your Sparkans from STEM Innovation Academy in Calgary, Alberta.
All right, we got our gates closed. Just waiting on the thumbs up from our FTA to let us know it's all good to go. I see a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous control period, and we're seeing some blue bots do many blue things. We got the B trying its best to hang, and it doesn't look like it will. Meanwhile, 9978 cycling its auto, cycling all of its preloads, juggling some fuel in its hopper. Meanwhile, Red Alliance actually scoring a whole lot there. Unofficial score coming out of the red autonomous period with 20 points to Blue's 12. Driver control period, and we're seeing the Red Alliance really trying their best to gobble up some fuel cells into that robot. Their hub's not active for this first 25 seconds. It's going to go to the blue as they weren't able to win that autonomous period. And we see 9982 marked with the blue tape on their red bumpers, trying their best to score. Up, and away. A lot of those fuel cells go. Did they hit their mark? Nobody knows just yet. Minute 45 on the clock, and we're going to start seeing the Red Alliance's turn. And there goes 10-ton robotics with their 3-lane shooter. So much fuel into that red hub. They've been pretty consistent with doing that this weekend. Real easy and quick to get all that fuel out of its robot, so they'll have to cycle a whole lot faster. But will they be able to cycle with the defense being played on them by 9978? Blue Alliance's turn to shoot, and it looks as though 9998 really trying their best to maybe do what they can. And I think we're also seeing something on the Blue Alliance with team 9982 getting stuck underneath the red trench. Yes, they have red bumpers, but it's actually a blue bot there. It's an off-season. Not everyone can make a fancy set of red and blue bumpers, but it looks as though that trench is going to be disabled for the rest of the match, and maybe that robot blue will get there. No matter, 45 seconds on the clock, and we're seeing 10-10 Robotics emptying out their hopper right into that hub, doing their best to get a second set of volleys in. But with the 30-second, when we hit that 30-second mark, we'll start seeing both of these hubs active at this point in time. Endgame period now, folks. Unofficial score, 85 to red for Blue 16. We're still seeing no luck from the 9982. They're definitely stuck under that trench, and they'll probably be there for the rest of the match. Meanwhile, their Blue Alliance folks really trying their best to get some fuel out into their depot, but it looks as though 9998 temporarily being disabled and coming back, and with the 1 second left on the clock, I don't think they were able to hang just yet. They hit that tower, but no hang. Unofficial score ending this match 106 red to 16 blue. Yep, I'm getting a thumbs up from the score table. So let's look at those results. It's gonna be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 114 red to 16 blue. There you're seeing your Spartans moving up to the second place, holding on to their second place spot. 10-ton holding that first place spot, and their third partner, 9438. I'm pretty sure that's Leopard Tech. Leopard Tech? Yes, Leopard Tech. Holding on, climbing up to that third place spot.
To war and won over my fears. I cried a river, then ran out of tears. I'm trying to move on, but I still want you here. Say what you want, know what you want, what you say what you want, know what you want, say what you want, know what you want, say what you want. I think you're the one, just say you're the one, you want. Trying to hold on. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Say no more, I'll be gone. One more chance is all that I need. One last dance so I can be free. Take my heart and sway to the beat. I wanna move on, but I need you with me. I think you're the one, just say you're the one, you want. I think you're the one, just say you're the one. Can I tell you something just between you and me? When I hear your voice, I know I'm finally free. Every single word is perfect as it can be, and I need you here with me. When you lift me up, I know that I'll never fall. I can speak to you by saying nothing at all. Every single time I find it harder to breathe, 'cause I need you here with me every day. You're saying the words that I want you to say. There's a pain in my heart and it won't go away. Now I know I'm falling in
All right, looks like we're ready to get things going for match number 6. On our Blue Alliance, we got team 4421.
Is Forge Robotics from Calgary, Alberta.
Joining them, we got team 9977.
That is Atlas Jr. from STEM Innovation Academy.
And round out their alliance, we got team 9990.
That is your Hephaestus from Surrey Secondary School.
Making my way downtown carefully. Over to the red side, we got team 9994.
Shrimp Squad.
Joining them, we got team 10384.
Spark and Novas from STEM Innovation Academy, Calgary, Alberta.
And a team that's created quite a buzz. It's team 9449.
The Yellow Jackets coming in from Calgary, Alberta.
All right, I got a thumbs up from the FDA. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 7. We're seeing 2 robots that have competed throughout the season. That's the 9449 Yellow Jackets and 4421 Forge, running their auto routines, trying their best to get as much fuel as possible into that hub and auto period. Looks as though we're getting some low shots coming in from both of these teams. Unofficial score coming out of autonomous period, 16-9 for the Red Alliance. That means Red Alliance's hub will be out for that first 25-second period, and it'll be the Blue Alliance's time to shine in the spotlight. We're seeing Forge 4421 trying their best to score and shoot into that hub. Off that stream goes, but it looks as though 94 or 9994 Krillpler with the Shrimp Squad trying to run some defense on Forge's spot. They might be able to get it. Stop Forge from getting some shots in. And with the Red Alliance shift, it's now the Red Alliance's turn to do some shooting. We're seeing 9449, the Yellow Jackets, absolutely scoring buckets of fuel into that hub. Meanwhile, their partners, the Spark and Novas, doing the same, with Krillper also trying their best to shoot some fuel into their hub. 3 robots actively shooting. Love to see it at this game, but it's Blue's time to shine now, and it looks as though 9990, the Hephaestus, really trying their best to get some more fuel into their hopper so that they can contribute, but it looks as though they're dragging along with their robot. Might have some battery issues, but who knows? We'll see. They'll do their best, so hope for that they do their best. Meanwhile, Forge Robotics, 4421, trying to get that stream of fuel into that hopper. A couple shots going awry after that hub was disabled, but now it's Red's time to shine. 45 seconds left in the clock. Unofficial score of 84-77 in Red's favor. Red still maintaining that lead that they had in the autonomous period. And will they be able to hold on to that in this endgame period? Endgame time, folks. So both hubs are active, and we're seeing the Forge Robotics team really getting that stream of fuel into that hub with consistently. Meanwhile, briefly, I saw 9449, the Yellow Jackets, absolutely stuck on a bump, but they're able to get it undone. Whole lot of fuel going into their hub. It's a battle of volume versus consistency here, folks. 5 seconds left on the clock. It's getting down to the wire, and with the time expiring, we're seeing an unofficial score of 110 to Red for a 102 Blue. But we'll get the official match scoring in just a moment. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from the scoring table, so we have your results. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 110 to Red to 104 Blue. This will move your Yellow Jackets up to third place. Sparkin' Nova's up to the 8th, and the Krillpler, the Shrimp Squad, moving up to 7th, respectively.
Alright, I'm ready now. I ain't gonna fall back. Alright, I took it on me, baby. Alright, I ever ask, you gonna be my lover tonight. I take it with me. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. Alright, I'm ready now. I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright, I took it on me, ooh, baby. Alright, I never asked, do you wanna see my fire? Tonight, take it with me. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby. Never mind.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah, my anxiety can't shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me, and my anxiety. Solo, no mojo, I bounce back, no pogo, unhappy, no new brands, no logos, money on my juggler, natural hustler, think I need a smuggler up in Russia, you could be my butler, shine my cutler, shout out to Oyenda, that's the guzzler, okay next thing, my life is a wet dream, I call it a sex scene, the back is a nice tease, I tried to escape, my life is an x-ray, I'm sorry a sex tape, you only get one take, quiet on the set please, rolling anxiety, in 3, 2, anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah. Anxiety, shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Anxiety,
All right, while they're setting up, we'll introduce these teams for Qual's match number 8. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we got team 9978.
Atlas Jr. from STEM Innovation Academy.
With them, we got team 6390.
Festus from North Shore Secondary School.
And round out the alliance, we got team 9999.
Forge Spring Training.
Moving on over to the red side of things, we got team 11025.
That is Garage Gang from Gallatin Valley Robotics Association in Bozeman, Montana.
Joining them, we got team 9975.
Fever from Kalispell, Montana.
And round out their alliance, we got team 9982.
That is your Calgary Tech Coalition from Calgary, Alberta.
All right, I got a thumbs up from the FDA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period here, folks. We're going to see a lot of robots try their best to score autonomously with the 20 seconds allotted. Looks as though we're getting some human players doing their best. Draining threes from across the halfway, third of the field, if anything. Blue Alliance looks as though we got a robot parked on a bump. Unofficial score, 16-14 in the Blues' favor. They're just parked there for style at that point, and now we're seeing some activity. Blue getting some volleys off, but not quite in time for their hub getting deactivated. It's going to be Red's time to shine in that spotlight. They're going to get that first period. This game's broken up into 6 segments, all of 25 seconds each. Well, 10 seconds for the first one, 30 seconds for the last one, but 25 seconds where we have Red Alliance hub being active and Blue Alliance hub being active. We're getting to the end part of the Red Alliance's hub being active, and now it's Blue's turn for that second period. There where we see Team 6390 Hephaestus absolutely getting some shots into their goal with consistency. That's what we'd like to see from a team that's competed throughout the season. Meanwhile, their partners, 9999, shoveling balls over to the human player station so that they can make up for the shooting power of 3 people. If that, should be 3 people. Red Alliance's time, minute 10 on the clock, and we're looking at 99-78 parked underneath the blue trench. I'm pretty sure they have also been disabled as their bumpers have fallen off. We can't be having that in a game like this. Red Alliance's time is over with their hub being deactivated, and now it's Blue's time. Still seeing some shoveling from 99-98, 99-99, the Fort Spring Training Pod. Meanwhile, 6390 with their turn, absolutely getting some shots, mostly every other shot into the hub. 30 seconds now on the clock, and we're in the end game period, folks. Both hubs are active. Both teams are able to score into their respective hubs. And we're seeing 11025 Garage Gang trying their best to collect as much fuel as possible, hopefully to get some shots in. But will it be enough with the 10 seconds left on the clock? Unofficial score is sitting at 74 blue to 24 red. 3 seconds left on the clock, and pretty much that's going to be it, folks. Now with an unofficial score of 77 blue to 24 red. And score table's gonna be a thumbs up, so we got a score for you. Looks like it's gonna be a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 77 for blue, 24 for red. There we see qualification rankings moving up and down for each respective teams. This will come into play later on tomorrow when we have our alliance selection and playoff brackets. Hope everyone's having a good time here in Hall C at the first robotics competition, Canadian Rockies Open at KDays, presented by TELUS. If you haven't had a chance to stop by their booth, feel free to. There's lovely folks giving out lovely deals and see some claw machines and golf stuff. Mini putt stuff, I should say, not golf.
And every day you know that we ride through the back streets of a blue Corvette. Baby, you know I just wanna leave tonight. We can go anywhere we want, drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me, yeah. We can do anything if you put a mind to it. Take your whole life and you put a line through it. My love is yours if you're willing to take it. Give me a heart, but I'm gonna break it. So come away, started today, starting a life together in a different place. We know that love is how all these ideas came to be. So baby, run away with me.
17, and we got a dream to have a family, a house and everything in between. And then suddenly, we're 10, 23, and now we got pressure for taking our life more seriously. We got a dead-end jobs and got bills to pay. Our old friends and now our enemies. And now I'm thinking back to when I was young, back to the day when I was falling in love. He used to meet me on the east side, in the city where the sun don't set. And every day, you know where we ride through the back streets in a blue Corvette. And baby, you know I just wanna leave tonight. We can go anywhere we want, drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me, singing. We can do anything if we put a mind to it. Take your whole life and you put a line through it. My love is yours if you're willing to take it. Give me your heart, cause I ain't gonna break it. So come away, starting to taste, starting a life together in a different place. Know that love is how all these ideas came to be. So baby, run away with me.
Run away now, run away now, run away now. Run away now, run away now, run away now.
He used to meet me on the east side.
She used to meet me on the east side.
He used to meet me on the east side.
She used to meet me on the east side, in the city where the sun don't set. Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits.
All right, let's introduce these teams for qualification match. Number 9, starting with the blue side, we got team 6364.
10-ton robotics.
Joining them, we got team 9973.
Capstone.
Round out their side, we got 11302.
Hot Rods from Richmond, British Columbia.
Making our way over to the red side, we got team 9990.
Cloud9 from North Surrey Secondary School in North Surrey, British Columbia.
And with them, we got team 9449.
The Yellow Jackets.
And finally, we got team 9438.
Leopard Tech from Cove School District in Cove, Oregon.
All right, I got a thumbs up for match 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off they go. 10-ton robotics with their autonomous routine, dumping off all of their preloads all in one shot. Meanwhile, Red Alliance also trying their best to get some shots off, with the Yellow Jackets cycling as fast as they can. Unofficial score, 7-21 in the Blue Alliance's favor. This means that your Red Alliance will get the first time on the hub with their active hub. It's Red Alliance's turn, and we're only seeing a human player doing their best to get some shots off. The Yellow Jackets bumping into their partners, Cloud9, and trying to get under the trench, almost giving themselves a low taper fade with their shooter. But it looks as though they're bogged out with their shooter. Not quite making it into the hub, but getting some shots in. They are able to get one. Blues Alliance time on the spotlight. It looks as though we're seeing 10-ton robotics getting their cycle shots ready, and some activity coming from 9438. That is Panther Robotics trying to get Hephaestus, or not Hephaestus, 10-ton robotics off of their shot as they're trying to dump the rest of those fuel cells into their hub. Not quite able to get most of them in, but Red Alliance has their time on the spotlight. Current score is sitting at 52 blue to 30, and increasing for red. Looks as though the Yellow Jacket is able to find their groove, making sure that their shots are tuned with their robot Honeycomb. 55 seconds-ish on the clock, and we're switching on over to the Blue Alliance. We're seeing 10-ton getting all their shots off with the Panther Robotics team really doing their best to push them off their game so that all three of those shots, or all three of their shooters, aren't on target. Meanwhile, Capstone playing a bit of counter defense, making sure that that Panther Robotics team ain't letting them get into the way of 10-ton robotics. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, both hubs active. We're seeing the Yellow Jackets getting some throughput in, and Cloud9 as well, getting their shooter spinned up, but I don't think I was able to see any shots come out from them. We'll see if they'll be able to do it with 10 seconds left off in the game. Currently seeing 10-ton robotics getting stuck on the break, but it looks as though they're not quite able to get it with the 0 seconds as the time expired. Unofficial score sitting at 88 blue to 78 red. Gonna get thumbs up from the score table, so it looks as though we got some scores ready. And it's gonna be a Blue Alliance victory. The score of 88 to 78, no changes from our unofficial score. Looks as though 10-ton will keep their number 1 seat. Words have lost me. 10-ton remaining at that number 1 spot in our qualification rounds.
You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone call a referee. Cause I just need one more shot, have forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. Once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem on myself tonight. Cause I just need one more shot, second chances. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know. Down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I know that take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. I go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this? Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'm not just trying to get you back on me. Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now?
Alrighty, folks. How are you enjoying today? How's your Saturday? It's Saturday, right? It's hard to say when you're stuck in a building all day. Time just passes by. How are you enjoying your Saturday? How's KDays treating y'all? Get any interesting food in? Eat anything cool? No, not at all. Coffee? Is it infused with like pickles? No. Any other interesting foods, or just hanging out, enjoying the midway? Seems like it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it today with us. This is great. So, we're gonna do a bit of a demo playoff bracket for y'all. Because it's an off-season event, we don't have hundreds, or I say hundreds, tens of hundreds of qualification matches to run through. We only have 30, and we want to give it a little fun for a lot of the teams that have come out here, because we're more than just an event. We're an off-season event. So this playoff bracket was something that I dreamed up, because we have a lot of robots here, and some of those robots, which happens to be a really good number for us, 4 of those robots have been built by mentors. Now, typically in a first season, it's not mentors that build the robots, it's students. Students from high school, grades of 9 through 12, they'll be building robots in conjunction with the mentors. Mentors provide us support. They inspire us to build better bots, and they buy our parts so that we can build the parts. I say that like I'm a student. I'm not a student anymore. I'm an alumni. I used to do this back in high school, way long ago in the far, far away times. But anyways, first is a student-led operation. And teams are student-led, with mentors providing the support. However, in the off-season, we tend to flex those rules, because at the end of the day, a lot of mentors tend to be alumni as well. And so they also have the itch, the dream to relive high school and build a bot again. And so 4 of those bots here today have been built by mentors. But I guarantee you that those bots are not as good as what the students have built, even in the off-season. And so I like to call this bracket Mentors versus the World. And by that I mean I have one alliance with team 9998, 9991, 9977, and surprisingly, brand new upstart team with a hotshot student mentor 9973, up against a randomized alliance of other students in our playoff bracket. So look forward to those matches. We got match number 2, Alliance 5 versus Alliance 4 coming up. So we're going to see some good robot action, good balanced robot action with our mentor team. That is your number 5 Alliance. That's who you want to cheer for or boo against. You're okay to boo the Mentor Alliance because we don't want Mentor-built bots. So feel free to boo them or cheer for them as the underdog because they have a whole lot of work and strategy in order to make the dream come true. I don't think it will. Maybe it will. Who knows? If everyone's climbing, maybe it will. But we'll see. We'll see. So anyways, look forward to that playoff bracket coming up soon. In the meanwhile, we will also have our lovely FLL folk hopping on deck and partaking in their unearthed season, demoing to you all the fun practice stuff that will be also going on tomorrow with their event.
Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand.
So I'm going to introduce you to the teams that are setting up for FLL. They'll go on after we've done our FRC stuff. And then once this FRC match has gone on, they'll jump back on the field and give some demonstrations to you all and what you can expect tomorrow. All right. Man, this feels like home, don't it? Yeah, because I MC these events too, ain't that right? Yes? Yeah, I'm getting some nods. All right, cool. Let me introduce you to our teams for our FLL demonstration. Over on, okay, field 1, field 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay, field 1. Coming in from Calgary, Alberta. Creating many machinations. Many things. As their team 92273, the Creators. Over on field 2, also from Calgary, Alberta, thinking up many strategies, thinking out of this field, out of the stratosphere, if you will. It's team. Do you have team numbers? 5, 2, 5. It's very close to my password from elementary school. 53553. The strategist. Our strategists. All right, they'll give you a demo eventually, unless we're taking a bit of a break first and then getting into it. Yeah, I don't see any FRC teams either. Okay, I'll check in with you. Just real quick. So hang tight, and you're either gonna blitz on out of here or you're gonna play. So 1 second. 1 second. Alrighty, FLL folks, it's demo time. Definitely got 2 minutes for you, so show off your stuff, and I'll count you down. Do you got a timer? All right. Hey, table in the back. Do we got a timer? I'd say throw up a thumbs up, but it's a little too high. Here, I'll give you a hockey stick or something. Thank you. You can throw up that hockey stick when you're ready. There it is. All righty, folks. Let's get started. Whoa. Randomly lost child. Get a lot of those in NFL, surprisingly. All righty, are we ready? Field 1, are we ready? Field 2, are we ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, let's get things started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Look at that, 2:30 on the clock. Our timer's working well, and we're seeing the RSR strategists really getting their best to do many of things. They're lifting up elements, getting them back into the zone, swapping that off, and moving on over. Meanwhile, your creators also pushing things off of the field. Not quite able to get it just yet, opening it up, getting it back into their blue zone. I am emceeing this event, but I also kind of need to rest my voice, so it's not going to be the most accurate of things. Less than 2 minutes on the clock, and we're seeing those creators going their best to drop off buckets and raise up roofs. Off it goes back, and it looks as though their robot has definitely changed throughout the season. I know both of these teams have been to many off-season events throughout the season, so you're really looking at Alberta's finest. Minute 33 on the clock, and we're seeing the RSR strategists running on over to their blue side of the field. Not quite. Creators dropping tools off of their field. A lot of weight. I don't think they'll be able to get their depot stuff done with all those tools off. But you know what? So it goes. Look as though the RSR strategists meshing well with that shield element. It's got gears. I think you're supposed to lever things up, but they opted, a lot of teams have opted to get some gears in that track. Minute left on the clock, and we're seeing the creators trying to get that ship righted up. They're able to get it there. I think they might have dropped off some elements. I'm not quite sure. I didn't see from my perspective, but they're going to get a tool change done and over to the other side. Meanwhile, their partners, 43 seconds on the clock, the RSR strategists, getting the robot back into the zone. I think I saw some field stuff flying out with that arm motion dropping away at that depot. 27 seconds left on the clock, and it looks as though both teams still have many things to do. Brushing one way, brushing the other, not quite with those creators, but they got that shovel up. Will they be able to get it into the right zone with the less than 15 seconds left on the clock? Almost. My card onto the other side of the field. We got 5 seconds left in this demo, and it looks as though we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. You know, typically we'll have a loud buzzer noise go off, but I'm kind of glad it doesn't. I feel like that would reverberate everywhere. But a good job to both teams. There is no score to enter into the system, so no scores will be entered into the system. Alrighty, folks, hang tight while we get some field stuff fixed for our first robotics competition. Canadian Rockies Open at KDays, sponsored and presented by TELUS.
I'm about to throw my phone away. Can't let my girls know bro been with my day. He act like he can't be replaced. Okay, well he gon' hate to see me leave, but love to watch me walk away. He knocked me down, thought I'd never get my finance off the ground. Oh, but I'm ready now. Feeling crazy lately, baby, let's go out. I don't need him. still bad, babe. Plot twist, I'm doing great. I make that been through shit look sexy anyway. I don't need him, I need to throw ass. Been a minute, break fast with my bitches. Real love, real life. Damn, I've been missing. He knocked me down. I thought I'd never get my fine ass off the ground. Oh, but I'm ready now. Feeling crazy lately, baby, let's go out. I don't need him, I need a drink. Let's turn this pain into some champagne, baby. Like cheers, bitch, it's been a day. Might take that last flight out to Vegas. What y'all think? I don't need him, I need a drink. I don't know why life been so up lately, but after everything, I'm still surviving and I'm still bad, baby. So bitch, I can't complain. I'm still bad, babe. Who's bad? I'm still bad, babe. Don't stop, get it, yeah. She back in the building. Still bad, don't forget it. I'm still bad, babe. Don't stop, get it, yeah. She back in the building. Still bad, don't forget it. I don't need him, I need a drink. Let's turn this pain into some champagne, baby. Like cheers, bitch, it's been a day. Might take that last flight out to Vegas. What y'all think? I don't need him, I need a drink. I don't know why life been so up lately, but after everything, I'm still surviving and I'm still bad, baby. So bitch, I can't complain. They made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer slacking. But where were
rejections when you felt so insecure. Tell me why is it this way? Why you so hate to see women endure? Is it really my fault you all gave me your hearts of your own accord? I don't really think so. I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me a type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. 'Cause I'm really trying. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me a type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. 'Cause I'm really trying. Yeah, always been loud in a quiet way. I always feel alone in a crowded place. I always wanna stay, wanna go, wanna stay, wanna go. I don't know, I don't know. I get sad on my birthday. I wanna talk back in the worst way. I always wanna stay, wanna go, wanna stay, wanna go. I don't know what to say. I wanna throw it all away. I feel like a zombie. I'll die at the party. Yeah, you'll find my body fully covered in confetti. I tried calling somebody to tell them come get me, but you'll find my body fully covered in confetti, singing la da 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 da. 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 Found me in the club, looking golden. I know every word. I got no friends. I always wanna stay, wanna go, wanna stay, wanna go. I don't know, I don't know. And I never know what to say till I'm already walking away. Wanna punch you in the face, but I won't, but I might, but I won't. And I don't wanna play, I wanna throw it all away. I feel like a zombie. I'll die at the party. Yeah, you'll find my body fully covered in confetti. I tried calling somebody to tell them come get me, but you'll find my body fully covered in confetti, singing la da 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 da. 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 Look at the people, they're crazy. Look at the people, they're crazy. Look at the people, they're crazy. Look at the pupils dilating. Look at the people, they're crazy. I feel like a zombie. I'll die at the party. Yeah, you'll find my body fully covered in confetti. I tried calling somebody to tell them come get me, but you'll find my body fully covered in confetti, singing la da 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 da.
To keep my hands on myself. Pick out dust them off, put them back up on the shelf. Kiss my little baby girl is in need. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. I've been feeling it since 1966. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Let me kick it like it's 1986. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Got another mouth to feed. Leave it with
Alrighty, let me introduce you to our alliances. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's your mentor-built robots. We'll start off with Team 9977.
From Calgary, that's Wedgie.
Also got Team 9998.
From Calgary, it's the Yellow Jackets Minibots.
And Team 9991.
That's the Fraud Squad.
Walking on over to your Red Alliance. A lot of rookie hopefuls, because we got Team 9978.
From Calgary, that's Forge Spring Training.
9978? Anyways, continuing on as usual, we got 9982.
That is Calgary Tech Coalition.
And Team 9999.
99.99 is Forge Spring Training. 99.78 is Atlas Junior.
Noted, noted. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from our FTA. So, drivers behind the lines, get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have robots moving in this demo playoff match. Rookie teams versus mentor teams. We have shots from human players in both sides. Absolute buckets going into the hub. And that'll do it for the autonomous round. Time for teleoperated controls. All three red robots moving. Both of the mentor bots moving. We have a trapezoid and a little rectangular prism. But now it's red's turn to score first. We have 99.78 setting up the shot. Trying to get into position. We have another bot into position. Another bot on red. Looks like it's down. But we have shots in the air and into the hub. A nice high arc. And now it's blue's turn. Let's see what they can do. Neither of these blue bots has any scoring capabilities. So the best they can do is shuffle on some fuel to the human side and hope that the human players can be a Steph Curry, a Kawhi Leonard into that hub for their scoring time. With 2 seconds left in that blue shift, back to red side. Can we see a scoring volley out of this one? We have some shots from 99.78. They just don't have the height. Here comes some shots for red with 1 minute left to go in this first playoff match. Here's some high shots from red into the hub. They might take the lead with that, but oh boy, we almost had some spillage as 99.91 almost went topsy-turvy. But the blue human players continuing to pour it on with help from that wedge bot from Wedgie as we head into the endgame period. Both hubs are active. Anyone's match with 22 seconds remaining. The blue human players will not let up. They have an assortment of fuel on that side. Can red swing things their way with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires here in our first playoff match. And we'll get you your scores in just a few moments. All right, I see a thumbs up from our head referee. Your scores. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score 46 to Reds 25, we will see the Blue Alliance continue in the upper bracket. And if you like seeing the red bots, don't worry, they will go down to the lower bracket where they will continue on for their playoff hopes.
Hotels, late nights, hands through my hair. Long talks, red eyes, clothes everywhere. Missing a moment when you're still there. You got a thing you can't find nowhere. Kissing, screaming, straight back to war. I'm rocking out until I lock the door. Maybe the danger's covered by the thrill. Cause I know I should be running for the hills. The way you touch me, straight to the heart, yeah, it cuts me. Cause I know deep down that it's never gonna never be us. Never gonna never be more than just something that's messing me up. Don't tease me, keep me around like it's easy. When you know deep down that it's never gonna never be us. Never gonna never be more than just something that's messing me up. I know that when it's all done, I'll hate you bad in the long run, but somehow it never ends. My heels on the edge of your bed again, yeah. I get obsessed with you. All that I want is attention from you. Breaking up my life and breaking my rules, it's true. The way you touch me, straight to the heart, yeah, it cuts me. Cause I know deep down that it's never gonna never be us. Never gonna never be more than just something that's messing me up. Don't tease me, keep me around like it's easy. When you know deep down that it's never gonna never be us. Never gonna never be more than just something that's messing me up. Should run for the hills, should run for the hills, should be running for the hills the way you touch me. Should run for the hills, should run for the hills, should be running for the hills the way you touch me.
I don't give a if you love me. I don't give a if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around who try me? Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go. Let's go. I'm whipping around on like 600 acres. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You just better not ask for no favor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's love for my brothers and debt to a trader. Let's go. She might decide to say no to me now, but say yes to me later. Let's go. Her is all natty like Florida Gator. Let's go. You switch on the guys and supported a hater. Let's go. What's the get back for this TBD? I look at it like a BTC. Could be down this week, then I'm up next week. I don't give a if you love me. I don't give a if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around who try me? Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah.
Get punched in the face with some TLC on the dead guys. Some TLC, cause my gon' need a chili ice pack for your left eye. I'm back in your city tonight, walking around my head high. I saw bro end up pop out with them, but been riding gang since headlines. It feels like nobody's there until you start giving out two tones. And nobody cares until they're in front of your tombstone. Y'all been on that type of timing for too long. Iceman, Tiffany, Blue Stones, I done made plenty right at a 2 wrong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go, let's go. What did I miss? When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out verses and bookings to y'all, making sure eyes were hit, man, what did I miss? When you was all in my crib, looking word for word at all of the shows, you always felt like this, man, what did I miss?
Alrighty, folks. On to our next playoff match. Starting on the Blue Alliance, I'll introduce you to our teams. Starting out with Team 4421.
From Calgary, that's Forge Robotics.
Joining them is Team 9975.
From Kalispell, Montana, it's Fever.
Rounding out their alliance is Team 9277.
From Calgary, it's the Sparkans.
Over on your Red Alliance, we got Team 9990.
That's Cloud9.
Or I think you're subbing for 9990. You look like 10385. Oh wait. Oh. Numbers are flipped. Don't worry, not you, not on you, on me or the field. Team 9438. I think they're in the right spot.
From Cove, Oregon, that's Leopard Tech.
They are not in the right spot.
Oh, no.
Who's in the right spot? That's a good question. Because 9390 or 9990? Oh, they are 9390. Okay, anyways, numbers 9980.
9980 from J. Percy Page High School right here in Edmonton. That's Panther Robotics.
A whole mix and gaggle of who's who at this point in time. No worries, folks. We will have our Red Alliance, the right Red Alliance, up on the field soon. I think these were a little gung-ho to get on board and play some games, but we'll get the right Alliance on. Stick around for a quick hot sec. Alrighty, folks. My super go happy fun time wacky playoff demo didn't quite work out as well. There's some robots that are needing a bit of rest, and you know, I'd much rather them be fully operation for their qualifications than break themselves even further. So we're just gonna be playing some practice matches going forward until 5. I think we have a break time, or I think we have dinner from 6 to 7, so we might be going back into our qualification matches after 5. I'll confirm that with you soon. But for now, it'll just be practice matches up until that point. We may have some demo time for you, so if you're interested in driving a robot, there should be a sign right over there on the driver station side. So if you would like to drive a bit of a push bot, have some fun on the field, I'll see if we can get you lined up for that. But anyways, getting to practice matches. Oh, no, there's an exit there. I gotcha. All right. Feel free to hang on and watch some fun stuff with the Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance. Oh. All right, thumbs up from the FTA. So, drivers behind the line, we're beginning our exhibition match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with some fast flying robots out of the gate. 44-21. Eyes on the prize here in Otto with some true shooting with that turret bot. Going back for a double dip. Can it get that second hopper full in? Yes, it can. We got that Jumbo Bee playing, a human player on the blue side as time expires in Otto. 63-64. That is 10 ton from West Vancouver. They have a whole hopper full with that triple wide bot, sending those shots all the way up and in on their shift. Meanwhile, the blue bots are scrambling wildly, playing some hungry hippos in the neutral zone, waiting for their shift so they can score. There's the light, there's their shift, and there's a barrage of fuel from those blue bots in this test match. That is Forge going back for more. The Spartans with their bot putting up more shots, sending some from the corner. Feeding the bee. Can the bee get it? Yes, the bee can. Back to the red side for 10-ton and that triple wide. 10-3-8-4 with their double wide. Forge playing assist. High arcs of fuel spraying everywhere, folks. Red human players making some shots on goal as we reach the final minute of this test match. Here comes some more shooting from Forge. Their final shift now, as it is a close one here. Anyone's vote to take as we cross 130 apiece. Getting toward our end game where both hubs will be active. Can we see some final shots? Yes, we can from 10-ton. Absolutely attacking that hub. Can blue respond as we have 15 seconds remaining? More shots up for blue, more shots for red. As we reach the final 10 seconds, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires. And we have your results from that test match. Look at that score, 177 to 173, a high scoring, very close match.
Can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake
that you love me. Change my mind up like a origami. Oh, I'm sorry that you love me. Change my mind up like it's origami. Kisses to my exes who don't give about me. Kisses to the next ones who think they can live without me. Make up, don't break up, and they swear they never call me. I still keep their number in the necklace. Kisses to my exes happens every time. I don't make mean to be cold, but it's how I get. Me and all my pride, tryna burn down every damn bridge anytime we can. And again, I'm a wild ride that never stops. I'm a hard case they can't unlock. And I swear I can't lie, just not enough. Let's just say it is what it is and was what it was. Kisses to my exes who don't give it about me. Kisses to the next ones who think they can live without me. They make up, don't break up, and they swear they never call me. I still keep their number in the necklace. Kisses to my exes. I'm sorry that you love me. Change my mind up like it's origami. Oh, I'm sorry that you love me. Change my mind up like it's origami. Say I wanna go there, they don't wanna leave. Make another promise that I can't keep. I don't ever know what I want, but that's what you want. If you're down with it, don't blame me. Making it all before it starts, making it all up in my head. I just overshare about things I never meant. I'm a wild ride that never stops. I'm a hard case that can't unlock. And I swear I can't lie, just not enough. Let's just say it is what it is and was what it was. Kisses to my exes who don't give it about me. Kisses to the next one who think they can live without me. They make up, don't break up, and they swear they never call me. I still keep their number in the necklace. Kisses to my exes. I'm sorry that you love me. Change my mind up like it's origami. Oh, I'm sorry that you love me. Change my mind up like it's origami. Kisses to my exes, I know that I did you dirty, little messed up, little selfish. We ain't married at 30. Yeah, we hooked up, then we broke up, and I said you really hurt me, but I still got your number and your necklace. Kisses to my exes. I know I have good judgment, I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I promise them that you're different, and everyone makes mistakes, but just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell them it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm asking, baby.
Alrighty, got another exhibition for y'all, folks. Say hello to Team 9977.
Please, please, please.
That's my cue. 99.97. That's Wedgie.
Team 9998.
That's the Yellow Jackets mini bot.
And 9991.
That's the Fraud Squad.
And absolutely ready to demo the competition. You only got push bots here, so it's all you. Team 10384.
That is Sparkanova.
With might and magic, all my faith is on that Red Alliance. I know those lovely ladies could do it. Let's see them get to it. After this exhibition match, we will be taking a break, then getting back to our qualification matches around 4:58, 5 o'clock. So, hang tight. Thumbs up from the FTA, so we're going to count it down. Drivers behind the lines. We'll get this exhibition started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off with a B, sending shots into the bucket. We have a baby B off the ground for 15 points. Meanwhile, the red side, we have all sorts of shots going in from the human players on their side as Sparkanovas trying to get some shots in with their hopper. Teleoperated mode. And that little baby B is just hanging around. Sparkanovas picking up some fuel in the neutral zone to head back over to their side. 99-77 with that hexagon doing what it does best. It is going to dozer that fuel on over to the humans and that B so they can score. But now it is Red's turn. Their hub is active. Sparkanovas having trouble maneuvering underneath that trench. They cannot limbo. 99-91 meanwhile for blue. Dozering some fuel for 99-77 to push on through. Here comes some shots finally from Sparkanovas, but it's just in time for their shift to end. It's back to blue, and that B can be a bucket. Those human players laying it on, looking like a prime Ben Simmons. And here it goes. It is Red's final shift as we have a minute to play in this test match. Shots going up from Sparkanovas, shots from the human player. Still a close one. But you have to keep in mind the potential 10 points for a low climb from that little baby B bot. We are in the end game now. Final shots for each side now as both hubs are active. The human players on blue feeding that hub. The Sparkanovas with their double wide shooter feeding that hub with 10 seconds left in this test match. Can the B be victorious with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. And we will get you your results very shortly. We have your results for that test match. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 61-41.
Alrighty, folks. Thanks for joining us for those test matches. We'll be on break till 5, so go catch some other fun stuff in the exhibit hall. Check out our robots, and always check out the TELUS booth, because this event wouldn't happen without our lovely sponsors, TELUS. We love you.
push your limit and you ain't good enough. All you fellas say that you lost without me. All my shorties feel like I dodged the county. Cuffing with you feel like jail. I can't even exhale.
All right, chat. Long time no see. It's been a crazy one here at the Canadian Rockies Open. We had a little bit of a mishap with the FMS because we're running a 3-day event, but not all the spectators will be here for all 3 days. We had practice matches yesterday and a sort of practice playoff bracket last night. This time around, we have typical qualification matches, but we were going to have a little break for some practice playoff matches with one alliance of mentor bots and 3 alliances of rookie teams, I do believe. Something to that effect. And that's possible because if you know venues like states where they have 4 fields and the 4 alliances play another double elimination bracket, that'll work. The issue is this FMS was not set up for a 4 alliance playoff bracket. It was only set up for 8 teams, which meant a bunch of teams that didn't exist in the schedule, and it just made everything way too confusing. So we scrapped that, went back to some test matches. You just saw quite possibly the best test match I've ever seen. We actually cracked 150. It was a 4-point match. So we have about 20 minutes in between going back to our regularly scheduled qualification matches, although not at a regular schedule. So we have time for an interview. So please welcome the AB, not VB, but AB, because 44, 94, 49, a lot of 4s, a lot of 9s. It's the off season. I'm confused. So many of these teams. Oh my God, you have a human in your face. All right. Is it really that hot?
Yes, it is.
Is it really that hot? Okay.
So bad.
Okay. I was gonna keep up a kayfabe of you being a B, but it is like I haven't been outside. It's nice and AC in here. There's literally no reason to be outside. Tomorrow's gonna be a thunderstorm. Today it's like 26 degrees, 30 degrees Celsius, and it's like we saw the weather report during breakfast. The weatherman was crying. That's not a good sign. But we are here with the B. So, B, how does it feel to be a B?
It feels very good. It's quite fun. You obviously get a lot of attention when you're in a B. And also, people get a laugh out of it, which is really nice. It's also quite fun human playing in the B. I did that for the last 2 practice matches. I will admit that it's very hard human playing in a B. But at the same time, it is super fun. Especially like typically I'm quite a terrible human player, but for whatever reason, when I'm in the B, I'm like absolutely locked in and landing like at least 70% of my shots. I don't know how. So yeah, it's really fun, but at the same time, you get so hot in the V. It's so bad. I will admit that it was much worse in Houston when it was significantly hotter. Especially when we went outside, I felt like a rotisserie chicken. That was not pleasant in any way, shape, or form. But you know, I think the fun makes up for it. So yeah.
Oh, excellent. So have you been human player in the regular season?
No.
You haven't. So do you think this experience being a B human player, human B player even, will convince you to be a human player in the future? Kinda, maybe?
By nature, I'm a driver. I like driving a lot.
Okay.
I have driven a couple matches in Thesaurus.
driven a couple in the B costume. Would like to get footage, maybe even some matches today or tomorrow. What if you could human player in the B? Because I'm just imagining all the years past where we could have had. Imagine the B on the airship in 2017.
The problem is that, like, right now I'm with 9994. I am our only driver, so like when we're in matches, we don't really have a choice as to who the driver can be. We do have 2 human players. They are very accurate and they're very fast. Maybe I can convince them to go in a B costume. That would be quite peak. I don't know if they'd be willing to, though, because we kind of rely on them since the robot doesn't work all that well. But yeah, if I wasn't the driver, I would absolutely human player all the time in this thing because it's so much fun. It's just, unfortunately, like in the regular season, they can't let you do this because there's a rule that says you can't have accessories that reach higher than something like 7 feet tall. So as a result of that, this B, as you can tell, it's kind of deflated right now. It's just a tad bit more than 7 feet tall. So obviously they're not going to let you be in one. We tried at Worlds, believe me, but it unfortunately didn't work. So if they did allow us, well, you bet we would absolutely have Drive Team and B costumes. That would be awesome. But there is a rule that says that you can't have accessories or costumes. That's all. So as unfortunate as it is, the rule makes sense. But since it's the off season, we can have our fun. So.
Well, speaking of B costumes in the hot heat, I do know that the Yellow Jackets brought about 2 or 3 B costumes, and there was a plan on maybe getting onto some rides, maybe the Big Drop or the Mighty Mouse. Ferris wheel, perhaps. I think the Ferris wheel is the only one that would actually fit it. But, you know, there's only minimum height requirements. There's no maximum height. So as long as you're okay with a giant bee blowing in the wind.
I mean, I feel like their concern would be getting caught in something.
Pirate ship. Pirate ship, you clear.
I guess. I mean, we could try. It would definitely be funny to see.
I'm trying to see some of these animals. And maybe... Because this is just like any other state fair in the States. You're going to have your horses and cows and pigs and sheep. I don't think they've ever seen an 8-foot-tall inflatable bee. So, candid photographs, like wishing you were here of just an inflatable bee at a petting zoo. But in terms of other candies, I told you about the snacking. No, 5-second rule. You didn't see anything. I got these big Turks, and they are just like a chocolate covered gummy bear, and it was $1, like a US dollar. Less than that, it's like 75 cents for 2 of them, and it's amazing. It's everything I ever wanted in life. Yeah. So, are you gonna hang out much longer in the bee suit?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh wow! You hit him with the proper Calgaryism. Oh yeah, you betcha. You know the only difference between Midwest Canada and Midwest US is the ranch dressing. So you can say, oh, just gonna scooch right past you, grab some ranch for the tater tat hat dish, right? And you got that. So you gotta hit him with the. Oh, just gonna scooch right by you, get some.
Oh, I'm just gonna scooch by. I gotta get some Tim Hortons, eh?
Maple syrup with a mousse, eh?
Just gotta go there up the road, eh? Get some maple syrup, eh?
All I'm saying is the only thing you need to know about Canada is Letterkenny.
I'll deliver a shocker to you. I'm Canadian. I've never watched the show.
Good. You'll understand. I think they're out of
Something like that.
but it might be through Alberta. There you go. There it is, man. So, have you sampled all the fare that the fair has to offer? Did you get your deep fried sushi corn dog, your deep fried tornado pickle? I'm real talk. I'm a break a Lizzie on a glizzy. I just got the other food vouchers that's gonna go to another poutine. My first poutine option yesterday ran out of French fries. They ran out of French fries from selling that much poutine. Oh, here we go. We got broski here. We got Mons with the ketchup chips, eh? I eat them all the time waiting in line at Tim Hortons, eh? Ketchup chips, chat. Yeah, I've had these before. They're at Craves ketchup, eh? See, even the bag's making fun of how Canadian is. So had them before. I haven't had this flavor. Might have to if you don't mind.
So how are the ketchup chips tasting, eh?
They're just ketchup on a fry. I think they just dehydrated some ketchup, crushed it up in a blender. No, food processor. I've done that before. Not with ketchup, but peanuts. Because if you grind substance too much, it turns into paste. Because the ingredients for peanut butter is just peanuts, and I'm like, really? There's nothing else you don't have to do? No, just stick it in a food processor, blend it for 30 seconds, kind of stab it with a spatula, run it for 30 more seconds, and then just give it, and it just turns into paste. So they do something with it. They got to dehydrate the ketchup, and then they just crush it like with the pepper grinder maybe over some chips, because that's just a ketchup chip. It's what it says on the tin. There's nothing like to write home about. But everyone is like, oh yeah, I know about the ketchup chips, and they're like, how about the all dressed? And it's like, I'm expecting bagel seasoning, but no, it is just ketchup and vinegar with like something else, like celery salt or something weird. Those are just the ketchup, but I'm looking. That's next on the docket is these all dressed. I'm gonna get some all dressed chips somewhere. I'm gonna get more poutine. I want to see some more animals, and I'm gonna get some souvenirs.
Get some Timbits too.
Get some Timbits. That was another thing I didn't mention earlier. I mentioned the corn dog and how everything's corn dog here because that's one of their food items. Every fair, whether state, provincial, they got their must-have savory thing and their must-have sweet thing. So in the case of the Washington State Fair, we have fair burgers, which is just a basic burger with a whole heap of grilled onions on it. For $6, you're really only buying nostalgia. Like, it's not even the best burger at the fair, but it's the fair burger, so you gotta get it. And then the sweet option are strawberry scones, and it has to be strawberry scones from Fisher. I see some people get just a plain butter scone, and it's like, what are you doing with your life? You can just make that at home. You gotta get the 6 whatever strawberry scones for like $10 because everything's wickedly overpriced at fairs. This place, they do mini donuts. And I remember a mall where I'm from, they have a little donut shop that does mini donuts, and we always called them the raft donuts because you see them floating in a river of oil, looks like a little inner tube, and then it goes, and then it flips them, and then they go, poof, and then you can get some cinnamon sugar. They have those stalls all around here, and they do the rafts. So I saw the mini donut cart, like, raft donuts. And it's like, okay, that's the thing. And we'll show you the graphics because one of the volunteers set up projectors. One of them's a corn dog. The other one's a donut. And that is on purpose because those are the food of KDays. $20 a bucket, chat. They're selling mini donuts by the bucket. Have you ever had a bucket of donuts?
Yes, I have. Many times.
This dude shows up with a bucket in the volunteer section, so I had one. And I mean, it's a mini donut with cinnamon sugar. It's glorious. And someone was like, hey, this happened last year, okay? We're holding you to 1 bucket a day. And I'm like, a day? And it's like, hey, but he shares it. He shares it. And it's like, a day? A bucket? If I was eating a bucket of donuts a day, I'd be leaving here in a box. Could you solo a bucket a day? $20 I might go for, I didn't get a bucket myself. I might split a bucket with someone and then break a Lizzie on a glizzy because I still need to do that. Have you ever broken a Lizzie on a glizzy?
No, I have not.
Never broke it. I got a pocket full of Lizzies. And it's like, because I don't want to go on card because I want to know how much I'm spending. So I get some cash out, go shopping. It's card only at the Walmart because I got there at 9:30. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm paying this for the card. Kind of defeats the purpose of getting cash. And I was kind of crying, but then I realized I only spent like $40 on $100 worth of stuff. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, these are $8 shorts. Candy 70 cents. So we having fun times. You having fun, B? Having fun?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I'm having a fun time in the B, eh? Oh yeah, you betcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. I would definitely say, obviously, it's hot, really, really hot, way hotter than I would like, but it is what it is. Like, quite frankly, you know, the fun makes up for it, and like, people love the bee, especially like one thing that we sometimes do when there's two bees is we'll like bash our bee heads into each other just for the love of the game, and it makes people laugh, and that's good. So, and people always want to take photos with you. So, like, you also get to kind of, like, if one was to go out and just start dancing out of nowhere with no bee costume on or anything, to most that would come across as weird, right? But if you do it in a bee, nobody cares. People love it. And that's awesome. You can do whatever you want in a bee costume, and people love it. So that is one thing that I very much love. And we also have a cardboard Minecraft bee coming our way, it seems.
This is good news. We can finally be bee.
Give the bee. Show the bee. Show the bee.
Yeah.
This is on one of the Yellow Jackets robots. This is our bee bot that we have nicknamed Buzz Aldrin.
All right, chat. We are approaching the continuation of Qualls matches here. Day 2 of the Canadian Rockies Open. I don't know how they're doing days. It's Saturday. We just started Qualls matches. FMS is doing what FMS does in robotics events. So we're going to get back to it. Thank you for being a bee and being here for this interview. Thank you all for tuning along with the Canadian Rockies Open at KDays. We'll get back to the action in just a few moments, but that means I get to go to the bathroom. So peace, chat. See you in the next break.
so stylish. Baby tears all gone, drop down, yeah. Looking like an icon, work angles, yeah, 360. When you're in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. I'm everywhere.
Alrighty, teams, 454. If you're looking at that schedule, qualification 10 on deck for 458. So we're going to need teams 9980, 9277, 9998, 9991, 9977, and 10384 to come on to the field so we can get our qualification match number 10 ready to go on time.
Drop down, yeah. Put the camera flash on. So stylish. Baby tears all gone. Drop down, yeah. Looking like an icon. Work angles, yeah, 360. When you're in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia. When you're in the party, bumping that beat. 666 with a princess streak. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia. I'm still a fan even though it's salty. Hate to see you with some other, but know you happy. Hate to see you happy if I'm not the one driving. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. It got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I don't want, and I just want you. If I can't have you, no one should. I might kill my ex. Not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next. How I get here. I might kill my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I get the sense that it's a lost cause. I get the sense that you might really love her. This text gon' be evidence. This text is evidence. I try to ration with you, no murder's a crime of passion, but damn, you was out of reach. You was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement, planning on my patient. Now you lay your face down, got me saying over a beat. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. It got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I don't want, and I just want you. If I can't have you, no one will. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next. How'd I get here? I might kill my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I did it all for love. I did it all on no drugs. I did all of this sober. I did it all for us. I did it all for love. I did all of this on no drugs. I did all of this sober. Don't you know I did it all for us? I just killed my ex. Not the best idea. Killed his girlfriend next. How'd I get here? I just killed my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in hell than alone. I knew you through the days of the blades of the grass in summer. Parachutes for the free fall of being younger. I memorized the sound of your barefoot steps. Running wild, it's been a long time. Life has ways of leaving those days behind. But seeing you tonight, I remembered I loved you. Came back when it mattered, I saw you standing there in the
Alrighty, folks. Qualification match number 10. Let me introduce you to our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9998.
From Calgary, that's the Yellow Jackets mini-bot.
And in the center, we got Team 9277.
Also from Calgary, that's the Spark Hand.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 9980.
The home team from J. Percy Page High School, right here in Edmonton. That's Panther Robotics.
Over on your Red Alliance, we got Team 10384.
From Calgary, that's the Sparkanovas.
Joining them is Team 9977.
Also from Calgary, that's Wedgie.
It says 9977 here, not there. Anyways, rounding out the Red Alliance, we got Team 9991.
That's the Fraud Squad.
I'm pretty sure the team numbers are also on the back of the red signs as well. So, it's a team thing, not a we thing.
As we await the start of this match, if you are just tuning in, welcome to the Canadian Rockies Open at KDays. I am one of your MCs, Thesaurus Dinosaurus, and your other MC, that is Aaron.
All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from our FTAs. So, qualification match set is ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in qualification match 10 with the little B on the blue side going for an autonomous climb. And it is up in the air. That is 15 points. We have fuel flying on each side from the human players with 4 seconds left in the autonomous period. And now it is time for the tele-operated portion of the match. All of these robots coming to life. 9991 with their spacebar bot pushing some fuel over for their side. And the blue hub is active. These bots trying to score some fuel in there. The B bot looks like it's stalled out trying to shovel on some. And here's some shots from 9277 into their hub for some points. And we have the Red Alliance side now active. That light on their hub is on. 9977 Wedgie with their wedge bot. Dozering some fuel on over for their human players. Not a lot of movement from 9991 at the bottom of the red hub. And it's Blue's turn again. 9277. Shooting some shots up and in. Rapid fire on target. 9980 still trying to get some in their hub as their alliance partners handle the scoring as we approach the final minute of the match and the final red shift of the match. It is the wedge bot moving solo in this one, pushing fuel over for the human players. We're approaching endgame now. 49-12 your score. And now we approach endgame. Time for some final shots from these sides in the final 30 seconds. 9277 getting some more shots up and in. 9991 with some life. 9977 also pushing some fuel in for some last second shots. Can we have a climb from red as there's 3, 2, 1, And time expires in qualification match number 10. We'll get you your scores in just a few moments. We have your scores. Victory goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 62 to Reds 20.
I can feel it. Girl, pick up your phone, I can't believe it. I can feel my spirit slowly leaving. I can see myself and I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing. Slowly bleeding. I wish that I told you all my feelings. I hope that I live life for a reason. But at least you play a song when I'm gone. And I hope you cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you. Saw my life with you. End of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. I've been living with this lie, now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah, I kiss you clear. I wash my fears with whiskey tears. I disappear, don't interfere. The end is near. The crowd will scream. I block my ears to stop the cheers. Cause the stage took a toll. On the floor in this penthouse, crazy I'm alone. And I hope you cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you. Saw my life with you. End of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. I've been living with this lie, now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah. Every time I hit the road, it takes a little piece of me, kills me slowly. When I needed you the most, you always gave me sympathy. Now you
Alrighty, qualification match number 11. Let me get you introduced to your Blue Alliance, starting with team 9438.
From Cove, Oregon in the U.S., that's Leopard Tech.
Meeting in the middle, we got team 4421.
From Calgary, it's Forge Robotics.
And rounding up their Blue Alliance is team 9975.
From Kalispell, Montana, it's Fever.
Walking on over to your Red Alliance, we got team 9973.
From Calgary, it's Capstone.
Joining them will be team 9449.
Also from Calgary, it's the Yellow Jackets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got team 11025.
From Bozeman, it's the Garage Gang.
All right, I'm getting. Oh, not yet. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from your FTA. So we're going to get qualification match number 11 started. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have all sorts of movement in match 11 with the Hungry Hippo scrum in the middle of the field. Forge shooting up. Yellow Jackets off the mark. Here comes Forge with a double dip. Can they find a true aim? Yes, they can. 39-10 out of autonomous. And the human drivers take control. We have 11704 beached out on some fuel in the middle. As it is Red's turn to score. 94-49, that's the Yellow Jackets trying to get over the hump. Looks like 11025 is stuck under that trench with their googly-eyed bot. Here comes some shots from the human players on red. In and out, but now it's Blue's turn to score. And score Forge does with the shoot on the move turret. Their alliance partner gets free, and they're jockeying for some fuel as 9438 gets onto some defense. Forge with some more time to shoot, and they score. And now it's back to red side as the Yellow Jackets. Some shots coming in, some shots coming out. But there's a barrage. They find their stride. Forge sending assists over for their on shift as we head to the final minute of this match. 99-73 playing dozer for the red side. But now it's Blue's turn for the final shift as Forge sends some high. They go back for a reload in their alliance side of the field. As we have a little defensive bout going on in the neutral zone. Here comes Forge with another volley that doesn't quite make it. 94-38 getting in the way of the Yellow Jackets, keeping them from returning to their side of things for scoring in the end game. 128-44 with 15 seconds left. 94-49 now stuck in the opposite side of the field. And it looks like they are scoring. It looked like they scored in the Blue Hopper. Four's got some last second shots before the time expired, and we will get you your match results in just a few moments. And we have your results for qualification match 11. With a high score of 136 to 45.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. If Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mom. car. Hitchhiking down the highway to get to the supermarket store. Buying beer with IEDs that don't even look like ours. But we never cared. We were rich and loved. We were young.
Alrighty, temperature check, folks. How we feeling, Hall C? It's partially there. I mean, it's like for the whole hall to be cheering, but you know, we got some people having fun times at our Canadian Rockies Open at KDays, presented by TELUS. Check out their booth back there, and you know what else is right beside the TELUS booth? Our first Alberta booth. We got a whole lot of merch there. We got some shirts, got some water bottles, got some coasters, some lovely coasters, earrings, keychains, a whole lot of stuff. So please check us out, and then check out the TELUS booth right beside it, or TELUS booth first, then the first merch. Either or, we're right there, right beside you.
Waking up next to you, spend my whole
All right. You know, with a lot of these teams getting ready and out of the way, may as well introduce you to them. Starting with our Blue Alliance, we got Team 10384.
From Calgary, that's the Sparkanovas.
Joining them will be 6390.
From Surrey, British Columbia, that's Hephaestus.
Rounding them out, it's Team 9998.
From Calgary, it's the Yellow Jackets Minibots.
Over on your Red Alliance, we got Team 9980.
The home team from J. Percy Page High School right here in Edmonton. It's Panther Robotics.
Joining them is Team 9990.
From Surrey Secondary School in Surrey, British Columbia, that's Cloud9.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got Team 9982.
Also from Calgary, it's the Calgary Tech Coalition.
All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from our FTA. Qualification 12. Drivers behind the line. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have movement from all blue bots with a B climb and a B human player. Off the ground, that's 15 points there. Some shots from the human side on the red side. Not a lot of movement from their bots, but Hephaestus might have gotten some shots off as well as time expires in auto. Time for the teleoperated period. We have some shots flying high on red. And it is their turn as we have a robot bottoming out on some fuel on that side. 9998, the mini baby B is hanging tight as Hephaestus and company gets some fuel from the blue side. Red still dealing with the stuck bot as it's blue's turn to score. We have some shots going up and in on blue. We have the Sparkanovas with their double wide sending shots up and in. Hephaestus with their turret doing the same. 9980 trying to free their alliance partner, and they do, just in time for their shift. Can we see Cloud9 with some shots? As we have a stuck bot in the trench. There's Cloud9 sending shots up and in from their hopper as we get down to the final minute of play. The final blue shift as all the human players and the B are sending shots into the hub, raining it on as Sparkanovas do the same. Emptying their hopper, going back for more. With 40 seconds left in the match, as both sides are preparing for endgame. That sound means we're in the final 30 seconds. Time for some finishing flurries. Both hoppers are on. The B-bot is hanging tough. Sparkanova's filling up for their barrage. Can they get it off? Yes, they can. Here comes some shots high and outside for Cloud9. High and outside for their alliance partners as time expires in match number 12. And we'll get you your results in just a few moments. And we have your results for qualification match 12. It's the Blue Alliance taking the victory in this one, 80-26.
Please don't shout, I think you'll make it out, no doubt. I think you'll land on your 2 feet. I think you'll figure these things out. Saying slow your roll, you think the worst stuck on my own. I'll brand it on the side of your face when you don't know if anyone's home. And I know that you know that I know that you know it's hard. You don't have to spend your weekends in the dark. Yeah, I know it's hard. Trying to find somebody to love. Come visit me on the West Coast, baby, I let go. Won't care about the things they say that we can't do. They hate you out on the East Coast. can just get up, baby, and lose your mind. And I'll be there, right behind to follow suit. You're secretly in love with you. Don't be afraid to show those fools. And I know that you know that I know that you know it's hard. You don't have to spend your weekends in the dark. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know it's hard. Trying to find somebody to love. Come visit me on the West Coast, baby, I let go. Won't care about the things they say that we can't do. They hate you out on the East Coast, give you no free throws. My heart is breaking, knowing you're not living like you. Come visit me on the West Coast. On the West Coast.
Yeah. Girl, I can't decide if I should stay and say I tried, or I should leave and say goodbye. It's killing me inside. If I could just get next to you, I'd probably be alright. But we're so busy in this life, we always say some other time. Why won't my tears work? It's been a decade since I cried. I got no dog left in the fight. The bark don't match the bite. Me and my old man, we just get f***ed up every night. He said, son, these just don't love you. I said, I'll keep that in mind. Those ain't words to live by, wouldn't call that sound advice. Our future doesn't sound too bright, but I just nod and say, you're right, I do. Girl, I can't decide if I should stay and say I tried, or I should leave and say goodbye. It's killing me inside. And all my precious to show my affection. Flowers and diamonds and jets through the sky. I'm not here to teach you a lesson. I'm just a caring and passionate guy. Girls with your friends got you changing your mind.
All righty, folks. Qualification, match number 13. Let's get it kicked off by introducing to your Blue Alliance, starting with team 9991.
From Calgary, that's the Fraud Squad.
Joining them, it'll be team 9999.
From Calgary again, that's Forge Spring Training.
And rounding off your alliance, you got team 9978.
Also from Calgary, that's Atlas Jr.
Over on your Red Alliance, we got team 9977.
From Calgary, that's Blackout Wedgie V8 Turbocharge.
Yeah, I got the right number. Yeah, yep, going. Just pointing at me. Or the other alliance, 9994.
From Calgary, that's the Shrimp Squad.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 9277.
Also from Calgary, that's the Sparkans.
All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from our FTA. So, qualification 13 is ready to start. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and running. We have shots from both sides. The human players sending shots up and in. Certified buckets. And that'll be it for autonomous into teleoperated mode. We got a robot on blue with some of the jitters. And here are some high flying arcs. Some of them get in. And it's still blue's turn to score coming out of that transition period. We have the Wedgie bot playing Dozer on the red side. Moving fuel over for their human players. We got Krillpler for 99.94 with a full hopper, trying to get over the hump for their turn, which is now. 99.94, the Shrimp Squad sending shots up and almost in. But we have a rainbow from 92.77 and from the human players, as it is about to swap over again to the blue side. 99.91. Looks like they're playing some defense, blocking that trench. So 99.77 cannot dozer any fuel over to the human side of things. But it's blue's turn to score. Here are those high shots. Up and in, almost hitting our stage lights. And that is good for some points as we reach the final minute and the final transition period. 75-20 your score as of 50 seconds and ticking down, with red human players sending up shots up and in. There's the Krillbot sending shots up and in as we approach the final 30 seconds of this match. That whistle means it's endgame with some final flourishes from each side. Both hubs are on. We have human players making shots. We have robots making some low lobs up and in as we reach the final 10 seconds. 108-24 with 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We will get you your scores in just a few moments. We have your results from qualification 13. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 113-24.
You're good for nothing. You said it once to me before. Found someone wiser, better, but that was just in my thoughts.
this forever. I'll never surrender. It's gotta be you. I've spent a lifetime hiding the truth. That even the darkest of days and the bad times are better than twos. You're like sunshine after rain when the sky's a perfect shade of blue. Because heaven's just a place, ain't a saint that compares to you. I give you the world, take it all from me. Whatever you want, you can have for free. I would give anything and everything. If anything's left, it's yours to keep. I give you the world, take it all from me. Whatever you want, you can have for free. I would give anything and everything. If anything's left, it's yours to keep. If I had it my way, our love would be like a song, and everybody would scream it to feel what we felt. That's the closest they'll come. You're like sunshine after rain when the sky's a perfect shade of blue. Because heaven
Over to the Alrighty, folks. Got a qualification coming for you. Let me introduce you to our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9998.
From Calgary, that's the Yellow Jackets mini-bot.
Joining them, it's Team 10384.
Also from Calgary, that's the Sparkanovas.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we got Team 6364.
From West Vancouver, British Columbia, it's 10 Ton.
Over on your Red Alliance, we got Team 9449.
From Calgary, it's the Yellow Jackets.
Joining them, it's Team 11302.
From Richmond, British Columbia, that's the Hot Rod.
And finalizing this Red Alliance, we got Team 6390.
From Surrey, British Columbia, that's Hephaestus.
All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from the FTA. Qualification 14, drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have all sorts of movement in this one with some high-flying shots on blue. That's a climb from the little B. We have shots everywhere, every way, from the humans, from the bots. And that is the end of Autonomous. We have 10 Ton hitting Ascendi, getting some fuel in the middle of the field. And it's Red's turn to score with Hephaestus locking their turret on target to get some shots up and just a bit outside. Here comes 10 Ton with a full hopper ready for their triple wide to get a blue light on that hub. There it is. And there's this deluge of fuel. And they get met with some defense from the red bots. As Sparkanovas wants to join in on the scoring action. Meeting some defense from Hot Rods as well. The Yellow Jackets minibot just hanging in there as it is now time for the Yellow Jackets to score for red. Some shots going in, some shots going out. $68-48 your score with a minute left. Hot Rods playing defense, trying to keep 10 Ton from getting back there. But here comes 10 Ton, the triple wide shooter, having no issues sending shots up and in. Here comes some hard hits from the Hot Rod as they continue this scoring. A nice bounce shot from 10 Ton as we approach end game. The last 30 seconds, both hubs on. There's Hephaestus with shots for red. Here comes 10 Ton with shots for blue. Here comes Hot Rod with defense. 16 seconds left. It's 129-65. And it doesn't look like blue's gonna slow up. We see some flags fly for our referees as time expires here in qualification 14. And we will get you your results in just a few moments. We have your results from qualification match 14. Victory to the Blue Alliance. With a high score on the day, 191 points to Red 69. There was a G420 penalty called on the Red Alliance, contacting a robot in the protected zone. That awarded the Little B-Bot a 30-point climb on top of the penalty. Reminder that after qualification match 15, we will have a break for dinner. This upcoming match being qualification match 15. So after this next match, we will have a break for dinner.
Boy, you deserve so much. C'est moi et toi,
She said she too young, don't want no man. So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just ordered sushi from Japan. Now yo, just wanna kick it, just
Alrighty, last qualification match till we get to our lovely, lovely dinner break. Let me introduce you to your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9277.
From Calgary, it's the Sparkhands.
Joining them, it's Team 9991.
Also from Calgary, it's the Fraud Squad.
Rounding out their alliance, we got Team 11025.
From Bozeman, Montana, in the U.S., it's the Garage Gang.
Over on your red alliance, we got Team 9438.
From Cove, Oregon, also in the U.S., it's Leopard Tech.
Joining them, it's Team 9982.
From Calgary, it's the Calgary Tech Coalition.
And rounding out your red alliance, we got 9994.
From Calgary, it's the Shrimp Squad.
In case somebody asks, one of the teams left the joystick on the floor with 5 matches ago. Oh, okay, thank you.
Giving a thumbs up from the FTA means qualification match number 15 can start. Drivers behind the lines. We'll get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have robots moving in our final match before dinner. We have 94-38 with some shots. We have red human players with some shots. We got blue human players with some frantic shots. Bounce passes going every which way. Here comes 92-77 with the barrage in auto. Red advantage coming into the teleoperated period. We have red bots sending some shots out into our side of things, trying to get some assists going. We have the blue hub on. We have 94-38 with some hard defense. We have 11-25 with some hard hits to the obstacles in this arena. We have a red bot stuck on some fuel that is not going to help them as we move to the red side of scoring with some hard hits from the blue side. Here comes the Shrimp Squad with their robot Crippler with some shots up and in. 1:30 left to play in this match. We have the Garage Gang and their googly-eyed bots getting pushed around by the red bots. And it looks like we have a robot on the blue side of things, leaning over on some fuel as it's blue's turn to score. Can they get unstuck? Hard defense from a red bot over on the blue side, keeping blue from scoring position. A minute to go, and it's red's final shift with some shots wide from the Shrimp Squad. Here they come, getting into better position, but they get met with some defense. 38 23 your score as we head down to endgame. Final 30 seconds means it's time for some finishing flourishes as we get some tough defense over on the blue side from a red bot. Maybe a bit too tough because that ladder is a protected zone in these last 30 seconds. Let's see how that will shape up after this one. But here's a final flurry from blue, and it's 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires here in qualification match 15. And we will get you your results in just a few moments. And we have your match scores. Qualification 15. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 60-43.
Alrighty, folks, I hope you enjoyed that intense robotics action. We're going to take a dinner break. We'll be gone from 6 to 7. And if at any point in time you want to drive the robot around, we'll have a demo bot set up for you to come on out and try. Just make a nice, clean, orderly, long line. And we'll get you driving that bot.
Falling in love, can't give it up. I need you more. Baby girl, no, take me waka. Don't keep me up. I'm deep in love. I need you more. Baby girl, no, take me so different. I don't recognize you with all these different pretty girls in my life. Baby, you're so different. I don't recognize you with all these different pretty girls in my life. In the morning and in the night, you know, won't do you wrong, I'm Mr. Right. You know that I see you, yeah, yeah. You shining, I need you, yeah, yeah. She not nice, but she looking nice, yeah. Cold-hearted, I could break the ice. The moment I see you, yeah, yeah. There's no way I'll leave you, yeah, yeah. Falling in love, can't give it up. I need you more. Baby girl, no, take me walk up. Don't keep me up. I'm deep in love. I need you more. Baby girl, no, take me so different. I don't recognize you with all these different pretty girls in my life. Baby, you're so different. I don't recognize you with all these different pretty girls in my life.
Young love, thought it wasn't a phase. We were so broke, working minimum wage. You know your mama had enough of me, I wasn't a saint. Sneaking out the bathroom window at 7:45. We were growing up in a small town life. That we'd be 18 for the rest of our lives. Maybe settle down and then make you my wife. And then everything changed in the blink of an eye. It's hard when you face the truth inside and out. So don't go on blaming yourself. Oh, no, no, no. Baby, I know this might sound crazy. When I drive by your place lately, the lights keep coming on. The lights keep coming on. Oh yeah, been 6 months since I saw ya, and I know we're moving on. Yeah, the lights keep coming on. Why the lights keep coming on? the lights keep coming on. Yeah, the lights keep coming on. Why the lights keep coming on. So close, I remember the days when we went and bought a couch and we got a new place. We were sleeping on the floor cause we both couldn't wait. You were straight out of a movie with the look on your face. Then we fast forward a year and a month, and the pain got deep and it started to cut. Tell me how to come to this when it started his love. Yeah, I knew I couldn't stay cause it wasn't enough for you. It's hard when you face the truth inside and out. So don't go on blaming yourself. Oh, no, no, no. Baby, I know this might sound crazy. When I drive by your place lately, the lights keep coming on. The lights keep coming on. Oh yeah, been 6 months since I saw ya, and I know we're moving. Oh yeah, the lights keep coming on. Why the lights keep coming on? Moving on, I thought it'd break me. Everything I lost, baby. I know how it might sound. Baby, I know this might sound crazy. When I drive by your place lately, the lights keep coming on. The lights keep coming on. Oh yeah, been 6 months since I saw ya, and I know we're moving. Oh yeah, the lights keep coming on. The lights keep coming on. Why the lights keep coming on.
Control, I can delete him. I came here for the music. He said, she said, I don't believe it. Control, I can delete him. Ain't got time for this on the weekend. I came here for the music. He said, she said, I don't believe it. Control, I can delete him. 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 Ooh, baby. Friday night and I've been in the mood lately. Probably think I'm living here with you, baby. Acting up like I dressed up for you, baby. So what? Get back, 'cause I ain't here for that. Just get back. Control, I can delete him. I came here for the music. He said, she said, I don't believe it. Control, I can delete him. Ain't got time for this on the weekend. I came here for the music. He said, she said, I don't believe it. Control, I can delete him. 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 Ooh, baby. What you looking at, girl? Did you lose something? I don't want your man, no, he's a 200. I keep doing me and you do you, shady. So what? Get back, 'cause I ain't here for that. Just get back. Control, I can delete him. I came here for the music. He said, she said, I don't believe it. Control, I can delete him. Ain't got time for this on the weekend. I came here for the music. He said, she said, I don't believe it. Control, I can delete him. Control, I can delete him. Control, I can delete him.
I wanna hold you close, don't wanna let you go. Be with you night and day, 'cause I've been feeling so low. Don't have to ask me twice, you really take me
Good.
there. I wanna touch your light, I wanna breathe in your air.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, hit the on mic. unmute. Okay. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Drop it. You might want. No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Chat. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what we up, chat. What we up to, chat? I'm a bee, chat. This is good news. I can't sit in my throne anymore. But I'm a bee. I don't know if you can hear me. I can hear you. I'm a bee, chat. We have 5 more. Where's the camera? 5 more qualification matches today. And we better take this schedule. I don't know. I don't know who I'm interviewing. I don't know if I'm gonna interview. You want me to get something to interview? Sure, go for it. Okay. All right, so we're getting through quals, and I don't remember ever being this tired from a robotics event. I've also never been a bee at a robotics event before. So that's exciting, right? This is amazing. This is amazing. I can't spin around. This is a corded mic, but you get the point. I get it now. I see why they got 12 of these. This is incredible stuff. I'm gonna get some poutine like this. We are on dinner right now. Hour-long break. We're gonna get 5 more matches in today. And I really hope that it's gonna be on schedule. Because we have been off schedule this whole day. I took the remainder of the Big Turk to the face, and the Big Turk is lovely. I forgot to mention they had these panda cookies. The chocolate filled with pandas printed on them. Lovely stuff. The Meiji brand, lovely stuff. Okay, camera, hi. So I had some of those. Like, we're on dinner, and I'm not even hungry. I'm gonna save my poutine for later, but I'm gonna break a Lizzie on a glizzy, because I gotta. They got them double wide corn dogs, and I just gotta do it. I really gotta do it. This has been so much fun. I'm so glad this has happened. I'm really having a fun time, even if I don't think my voice is gonna survive the weekend. It's definitely gonna survive today, cause after this portion, I'm not gonna do any more play-by-play, cause I've done the last like 6-7 matches in a row. I need a break. Let me just say teams. Can I say teams as a B?
Teams?
Yeah, can I do team introductions as a B?
I'm with it.
You're with it. Okay. I thought you were Chris for a second, but this is Alan. He is the other MC at this event. Alan, welcome to Dang It, Aaron. Aaron. I wanted to say Aaron so hard that I'm like, no, that can't be right. It has to be Alan. For the longest, which like yesterday, I wanted to call you Hank.
Hank?
Because of Hank Aaron, the baseball player.
Okay.
And so I was like, Aaron, okay, Hank Aaron. And then I don't know where Alan's coming from. I figured just, okay, there's an A sound and an N sound. Okay.
And the 2 letters.
And the 2 letters, so boom. Aaron.
How's it going?
I'm a B.
How does it feel becoming a B?
I get it now, chat. I really do get it.
We can be Bs.
This is good news, Mark. So how has your KDays been? Because you've been effectively my co-host. I don't know which one of us would be Jim Nance or Tony Romo. I think I'd be Romo. I still need to sneak a Patrick Mahomes comment in. I already got a 6-7 out the way.
You're definitely getting your sports references in, and I feel bad because I actually don't watch sports.
I mentioned Jay on Train. I like Jay on Train. So I'm Jay on Train. You're the something O'Toole, Sneakers O'Toole.
Sneakers O'Toole.
I forget.
Aaron O'Toole.
Aaron O'Toole.
That's it's a Canadian politics reference. I don't think anyone wants to be Aaron O'Toole. No shade to him. But anyways, yeah, no, it's been fun having you out. It's been fun. Take this. It's been fun having KDays again. Second time here, and we went from 13 teams up into the 2021 teams that we had from. Again, we got some states rep, which is amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the team turnout here. It's been a pretty fun time. It definitely has its highs, it definitely has its lows, but all said and all considered, it's what we one-upped it.
Yes. Agreed. The falling behind schedule is on par with literally any week 1 event I've been to. So this is fine. The stakes are low. The level of play is all over the place. One of the robots is just a B. I'm a B. I'm a B. I'm a B. I'm a B. Fun fact about the B bot. That little B bot is now the highest ranked bot at the Canadian Rockies Open through 15 qualification matches. It can only climb, but it gets enough penalties that it's 75 points right there.
It's insane that that's the case, really. You'd expect after a whole season of doing things, robots would not be in contact with that bee, and it's surprising that a lot of the teams committing those penalties have competed throughout the season. So
yeah, it is very wild. What time is it?
I got 6:18. 18 Huntsville.
18, and we're starting back up at 7?
Correct.
Starting back up at 7. Okay, we can get 12 more minutes in. I'm gonna break a Lizzie on a glizzy.
Oh, absolutely.
Saving my poutine for later.
Yeah,
but it is a must that I should have an actual break. Because the event's having a break. But I'm here. I need to get...
No.
I need to get a corn dog the size of 2 corn dogs.
Oh, absolutely. I want my volunteers to be nice and fed and all of their KDays desires to be satisfied. So you need that rest, TD. Get that rest that you need.
Thank you. Because, yeah, it's like, why does my throat hurt? It's like, oh, I've been doing nothing but yelling and pounding down sugary, salty snacks all day. I did have an orange. I had an orange.
Oh, I could eat one of those.
They're only like $1 a kilo from, no, more than that. Because a kilo is more than a pound. It was like $2 a kilo.
That sounds about right.
Walmart.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And it's like, yeah, I'm going to need this because I'm not going to see a single fruit or vegetable here. It is deep fried pickle,
Not for me.
Deep fried tornado pickle. You're not gonna try one?
Oh no.
Not with your free KDays money. You're not gonna have a deep fried pickle?
I am so actively adverse to pickles, and I don't get it because, like, on my flavor profile, salty is definitely up there. Sweet is also up there. Savory, that's peak. So when you have something like chicken and waffles, or oh man,
Did chicken and waffles ever catch on in the Canada?
it did. We had a burrito that was a offshoot of Smoke's Poutineery. So Smoke's Burrito, and I had that at university, like on campus at Ontario Tech University, and they had all throughout my first and second year. I'm pretty sure. No, I think it was just first year. They had a chicken and waffle burrito, and it was so amazing, and I was so entranced and joyful to have that. However, second year, they kind of just upped and disappeared, and I was like, where can I get this? I couldn't get it anywhere, so I learned to make it myself, like 5 years later. And oh my goodness.
Yeah, chicken and waffles is like a restaurant by restaurant basis thing in the States.
Yeah.
But by like state by state, there's a high prominence, mainly in the American South. And it's something wild. Like Tennessee will have, 30. Louisiana has 50. Texas has about 100. And then Georgia has like 500 different chicken and waffle places. Because it's like, one of them is owned by Gladys Knight. From Gladys Knight and the Pips. And she's just there. And sometimes she just hops behind, makes some chicken and waffles. Because, yeah, you sold me. I don't think I'm going to make it the remainder of this time. I gotta get me some fair food.
Please do.
And some actual food.
Oh, yeah.
So, thank you for being here and hosting me. And you are a first alum as well.
That is correct. I'm originally from Team 3560, out in Brampton, Ontario. That is the Chinguzi robotics team. Oh no, the Mecha Wolves is what they go by. But back in our time, we were the Chingbotics, and everyone was really confused that we could get away with that name, even though
that is very sus.
Yeah, it's just like how Chingbotics? What do you mean?
You could get away with it since it's onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
But there's like way more onomatopoeia you can use.
Oh, easily.
There's one really old team. I think it's like 130 or like 120. 120. No, 125 is the. No, 195 is the other side of Knights. 125 is the Knights.
Yeah.
But they intentionally mispronounce it to the Kniggets. And it's like, ooh, I don't think you're like Jester.
So that is definitely that's the type of onomatopoeia that made us change to the Mecha Wolves.
Mecha Wolves is just also a better name. No diss to Chingbotics, but like Mecha Wolves.
It's got some bite.
It's got some bite to it, like how I'm gonna bite into a double wide corn dog in just a few moments.
Oh yeah.
Aaron, thank you. We will be back with more KDays 5 qualification matches, and they should hopefully, knock on wood, take only the length of 5 qualification matches. So, thank you for tuning in. More KDays in about a half hour. And I'm a bee! Oh yeah, there's also like FLL stuff too, so we got the stream pointed at that table. Yeah, I don't know why the stream has it going out. Oh, looks like there's some FLO. Yeah, have some FLO. All right, chat. This has been KDays Day 2. Thank you so much for tuning in, sticking around. This is the last TD time of the day because we are getting out of here before the storms come. Your boy gotta get another poutine. I did get to break my Lizzie for a glizzy. But they're doing closing ceremonies. More Canadian Rockies Open tomorrow. I'll be here, maybe with a second camera, so we can cut between footage, because that would be some excellent stuff. But until then, remember, gracious in victory, professional in defeat. Amen. And going over here, and going over here. And what is the thing that I want to end with? Fade to black's good.